couple that they like stopped running it, so they bought all the trailers and just sort of like shoved them down, so you can like
Just
in one spot, and
Wow.
then you can like travel through all the different trailers. Then you can either decide to buy them or borrow them, and they just they will accept and trust you to bring it back if you borrow it.
cool.
I'm
It's right next to
live.
the post office.
Okay.
I'm assuming this building is it.
Don't dox yourself.
No, I
Yeah.
just took a picture of the building. There's a building in the background that says post office. That could be super damning.
Scandalous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just sent you a
Yeah,
link
that's
to
why
it.
I cropped out the.
No, just more on the stream, she means.
Of course not.
Yeah.
My home address is no. Florida Flow.
Nope, you're not jumping, buddy.
When a Florida woman gets her period.
No, Flo. I was reading the thing on Florida. He said, so okay, I sat there for about an hour and finally it hit me. He says, take Florida, break it in half, and there you go. Florida.
That's crazy.
I had to think about that for an hour.
Yes.
That says a lot
I
about
probably
it.
would have had to think about that for an hour. Wow, okay. All right.
I
Okay.
give you more credit than he does than I give him though. Not gonna lie.
I imagine it's an hour of just sitting there like trying to come up with names, like hating every name you come up with. And you're just like, fuck it. This.
Yep. I'm just imagining him like staring at the word and then just like clicking on it and putting a space. No, me! No.
You left your game open.
I thought I left my game open. I was like, no way. No way. I'm in my home. Too powerful to be to be given all these tools.
Fuck yeah. Oh gosh. That's crazy.
That was
criminal to do after playing Minecraft, that's for sure. Oh wow. Yeah, you're right. Looks like a school.
Yeah, there's a church right across the way. It's like this little road. Probably gonna go to the other one because it's more close to the shops.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's actually like we don't have like a proper town even really. It's crazy. Everything's just kind of on a road.
Wait, there are penguins.
Or off the road.
That's crazy.
And what?
Minecraft.
Are there? Wait, like base Minecraft?
Maybe not. I've seen New on Realms, Carol of the Creaking as a penguin in it. So I assume those penguins. But it might just be a like fancy map, an actual map.
Not sure.
But yeah,
Reminds me of that. There's a little kid's book that says like penguins are from the Arctic, and it's like, no, there's no penguins in the Arctic. They're only in the Antarctic.
That's crazy.
It's like they're teaching my children the wrong thing. Which is funny because it keeps the polar bears and the penguins separated. That is good.
Have you ever seen an orca try and kill a seal? Shit's crazy.
Oh gosh, they're good at it. There's a reason they're called killer whales.
It's crazy because they're just playing with them. It's so sad. Like they'll knock the fucking seal off a piece of ice, and the seal will do everything to get back on the piece of ice, and they'll think they're safe and it's broken off. And then they'll knock them off the piece of ice again. They'll just wobble them off. Like, oh.
It's like the cats almost.
Yeah, they're real smart. Scary. Anyhow, recap.
Recap. There were many trees.
We don't need to know what happened last time. It's fine.
That's crazy.
Oh shoot, Belle, are you hungry? Yeah.
meow, 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 meow,
Meow.
meow, meow. Meow. Silly.
All right.
What are you, a dying cat?
Well, I was trying to do like the deep meow, but my voice doesn't go very deep, so it just got husky. Like
Oh, the Markiplier meow.
meow.
Isaac will do that to me sometimes.
You know, you can tell I can't really go there.
Meow.
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 Just going deeper. Meow. 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 Right, just come on, people. Come on. Hit us with your deep meow. Let's go.
Yeah, that was with the deep meow.
What?
Sparksy did it. Alex did it. It's only Polly
Polly.
and Quill.
Quill.
I'm sick.
That means you
I
can
have
do
to make it easier.
Yeah.
Meow.
There we go.
Hey, Polly. Right? Meow.
Exasperated cat.
No.
Wait,
Oh.
Isaac, do your meow,
Do any sort of meow.
please.
No.
Wow. I accept begrudgingly. I think he would have had it.
meow. No, the Markiplier meow. There we go.
Meow. What you fucking?
Yeah.
I was about to.
She's starting to scratch that. And she did scratch this one earlier though.
Meow, 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 meow.
She doesn't like the middle.
Meow,
Meow.
meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. We're bordering on. Meow, meow, meow.
Wait,
Meow, meow,
this is how the meowing nuns started.
The what?
I bet. The meowing nuns. Please tell me you guys know about that.
What?
Really? You guys don't? It's a type of mass hysteria. Well, no, but like someone started. So like it was centuries ago. And there was a nunnery where apparently one nun meowed to another as a joke, and they all started meowing. And the village people were pissed because they wouldn't talk. They would just meow at each other. And they're not sure why, and they just didn't want to stop.
They were just
The only time they
furries.
And they finally, the military came in and told them, stop or we're coming to like whip you or something.
Oh my
And so they finally
God.
stopped
Oh my god.
under threat of force, but
Imagine
nothing
just
else would
try-
stop them.
Imagine just having, like sisterhood meowing as you do, and having the
Groupie.
fucking soldiers come up.
Dancing one.
Jesus.
The
that's
dancing plague
crazy.
is actually like disturbing.
Inside. You literally have a headphone off and you're still screaming.
I'm not screaming. I'm using my excited voice. I love the meowing nuns. Poor women.
Meowing
Just
nuns.
like you guys. God forbid a woman have fun.
Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Imagine having an inside joke and the soldiers come in about to beat you, bro. Like, imagine.
Your
That's
joke
crazy.
needs to stop now.
It's not
That's
funny. Stop that.
that's like if they wanted to stop us from going in the desert.
You
the
guys
desert?
need to stop.
Yeah, that one has been a constant. In the desert.
In the desert.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird
Mass
because I actually
panic.
really rarely hear that in game. Probably because I'm playing Anna, I don't have the voice line on most of the time. But when I hear it, it just evokes something. Desert. What is even the full line? In the desert.
In the desert,
cheetah or
the
something,
cheetah
or
lives
something.
for 3 years, but the camel lives for 9.
Yeah.
Yep. There goes
Yeah.
Isaac. You set him off like a sleeper agent.
Nice.
I think she's making a point about
Again.
going slow and steady, basically. Again, I am gonna. Oh, this is
that
so
one's
bad.
crazy. It's so bad.
Wait, do your again.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's pretty good.
You still on silver? Did you move out of silver yet?
Exposed on stream, silver player.
No, I'm in bronze.
I'm in brown.
I wanna be able to play with him, but he keeps moving up. I think we're gonna be too far apart.
Moving on up.
Because you were in gold or platinum, right?
I need
Yeah,
to
he
try
was
and do
plat.
some ranked, but like I don't care enough about it.
Yeah. Because they take 7 ranks from you when the season changes.
What the heck?
Yep. They're just like, you need to
Not
stop.
for you. No, stop it. I don't like that.
Yeah. Now do it again. Again! Oh my god.
Again! Like, I think the most team wipes I've seen is from a Bucky. Like, it's from that bullshit. It's again,
Well,
again.
I don't like it.
That and maybe Jeff the Killer. You know what? I'm gonna kill him that now. I'm gonna call him that now. He's Jeff the
He literally is.
He's Jeff the Killer. Am I beautiful,
Jeff the Killer Whale.
That's such a lame story.
Yeah.
I forget how lame it is.
It's
the Jeff the Killer story.
It's
so great.
lame.
So great.
No,
I thought it
I
was
finally
top
read
10
it
literature at the time.
as a
It's so
teenager.
bad. Oh yeah, when I was quite young. I was
And
like a
then, because I heard all the hype, I was so scared of the picture. I go and read it, and I just decided to disregard it. I'm like, that's not cool. And just
Jeff
never
Killer
think
is my
about it.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
I really shouldn't be saying these things. Anyway, recap.
What
Please.
what did she say when she landed? She said something really cool.
It was who the fuck tried to kill my girlfriend.
Yeah, that was it.
Kicking my feet.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
That's her ultimate.
Imagine!
Sorry.
Oh, imagine! Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Nukes you.
That's fucking classic.
I love V's laugh. Holy shit.
Oh, that's fucked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Okay, now I'm stretching.
And she's super strong, and she never told us or you.
Well, I mean, she never said she wasn't super strong, I guess.
Yeah.
Possibly. She just didn't say she was the Storm Queen. Bit sus.
What are you talking about? She still hasn't said it yet.
Jaffel's just gonna do like the Fry from Futurama squint at her, like, I know who you are.
You already said my queen to her.
I did, I know, I was just saying. I know. Which was very cute.
Very cute.
I still find it so funny. And don't get me wrong, I understand, like, this has been a long time coming, but Jaffel raised up the powerful bitch. Fuck yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, with tiny drink umbrellas. I can't get over that. Like, I will never get over that. Oh my god.
She literally like looked at you, said, "This idiot is my idiot," and never looked back.
I think so. I think I did there. And I think some of my favorite interactions have been the visiting of Duress. Like, one of my favorite Donk and Jaffel moments, aside from him getting arrested. Even though he had a good time. Like, he had
No,
a
that was
sandwich.
hilarious.
But the Jaffel turning into a horse midway, Donk's on top of her, crashing into the building, crashing in, leaving a gilded acorn and running away, basically. Like, nice to see ya, bye. And then, being wanted. That was a great moment. I need to figure out what session that was, because that one.
There's so much. Oh my god.
Her
you
turning
narrow
into
it
a crab.
down.
Pretty good.
My time.
Panic crab.
Panic crab. Just a little panic crab dance. What else happened? I mean, she sent her a letter and then was like convinced she was ghosting her for ages. It was before the sending stone, so it took fucking forever.
Yeah.
So she was like, bro, she's ghosting me. She's scared of me. She doesn't know what's happening. And she wasn't. The wedding. The wedding was great. The wedding was great.
Mm-hmm.
I still love that drawing I did of her, like falling on the ground. Oh shoot. Okay, sorry, I'll stop. I was trying to remember like
good.
the main
This
moments,
is just the
like,
full recap.
the big moments of like, and when it comes to the Storm Queen specifically, I can't remember. I feel like we watched like a illusionary play of the Storm Queen. Didn't we? Like, wasn't it like
I thought
might be
I thought
fucking
we
crazy.
were I thought we watched the Storm Queen with her.
I feel like we. Who was Storm Queen the one that tried to do it alone,
I feel like we were in a different spot than her, but
or
we
was
were
that
together.
someone else completely?
No, when you guys watched her in the arena, she did the tier 3 with all the iron golems and shit.
Mm-hmm.
She did that by herself.
Yeah. Okay. But did we ever see like a? Or maybe we were just told about it, but like I swear we saw some sort of replay thing of like the team doing shit, like the Storm Queen, someone else. But maybe we were just told about it.
Was that one of
whatever.
the things that we watched in the projection room at some point?
Maybe.
I think Donk might have.
Donk might have.
There's only been 2 interactions with the projection room, and it was not that.
No, I think you guys just were told about that.
I've just been told about it.
They just described it really well.
Yeah.
I think that was the only group in recent history that has gone and finished the 4th tier.
The what?
The 4th tier of the arena.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And her alone, she got to 3rd.
Yeah, she can do the 3rd by herself.
That's crazy. She's OP. Chat, she's OP. I'll see myself out. Sorry, I fucking hate that shit. This fucking chat. Stop it now. It did the meme. Stop now.
Chat, is this real?
Stop.
Her girlfriend is the Storm Queen?
Chat.
Poggers.
No, it's really funny. I've seen someone say that chat is a new type of pronoun that's 4th person, and that's amazing to me. Oh my god.
I mean,
it kind of is.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. Something about it is just so memey to me. Chat. So funny.
Yep.
You know,
I like
you're
it.
in
It's
you're
like
in the
neat.
presence of like a few streamers here, so
Including herself.
yeah. Don't be talking shit.
I get the chat card. No chats allowed.
Wait a minute, we're chat though. We watch each other. We are the
We are
chat.
chat.
I am your
We are all
chat.
chat. Wait,
I am.
we are FNAF. We are chat. Together. And all in for one.
Gosh, I
all
was
in
watching
for
this
all.
streamer recently. I gotta rant about it later. Talking about AI art.
Good old not good. Good old
His
not
basic
good.
his basic argument was like, oh, it's basically just like it can do a formula for art, basically. And I was like, dude, no. It's not real art. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna get into it because I will not stop.
Yeah, I understand. I'd be in the same boat. Recap. Mushroom dance.
Mushroom
dance.
Huh?
What does he say after that? I always forget. It's something depressing. What? Who? You know, from
We
Undertale.
didn't fight mushrooms.
Mushroom
Oh.
dance. Mushroom dance.
I thought that was
And
such
then he
a
says
Sokka line.
mushroom.
And then he says something like, I don't know, about his existence being futile or some shit.
I don't remember that one. Is it an enemy?
No. It's like in the Temi village or close. I think it is in the village, sorry.
Oh, it's what yeah, because I've played it and seen so many people watch it. I'm like, who says mushroom?
Let me see.
I thought it was Sokka that did that.
Yeah.
Well, he's the one who talks about the mushrooms.
I'll
It'll
send
play
a
shuffle.
video. But
It's
yeah,
the
mushroom
punches.
dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
I like the
Uh,
guy in the hot area that's just holding the donut.
It
Like I spent my
symbolizes my
entire
inner torment trapped here my struggle to pull away, my struggle to escape, but alas, to no avail.
Yeah. That sounds
So
about right.
here, I'll post it if you ever want to see it.
Thank
But
you.
yeah, that's what I'm usually referencing. What are you referencing when you go mushroom dance?
Boing again, boing again.
Boing again, boing again.
Wait, who's reference? Are you asking me?
Oh, I thought Spark said something about Avatar.
Oh, the when Sokka drinks the cactus juice. And he's like, it's a friend, maybe it's friendly. The big mushroom cloud. Remember that?
Oh my god, wait, I see now. Yeah, I don't remember it, but that's crazy.
Mushroom dance, whatever could it mean? I like this guy who spent all his money on a donut. His pose.
What's weird is like
That's crazy.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
We did it. We saved the city.
yeah.
Well, I don't feel very good, Mr. Stark.
So you didn't save the town. You
Stopped it from
went to
getting worse.
I mean, you went to its ruins and recaptured it, I guess. You guys fought the last wave of creatures that was trying to not have this area become a hallowed ground.
Mm-hmm.
In the process, Jaffel died but didn't.
Nice, nice.
Well, just for a little bit.
She should have died but didn't. Due to some magical bullshit from the pin that Duress gave her.
Plot armor girlfriend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Which I'm very happy for, Licky.
But because of that, Duress showed up and did a fuck ton of damage.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's strong.
But yeah, so we ended literally right as that ended.
Yeah.
What?
I need music. Please.
Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit.
Physically fit.
Good.
I like to move it,
Fantastic.
move it. I like
Mhm.
to move it, move it.
Good.
I like to
I
move
like
it,
to
move it.
move it. You
I
like
like
to
to
Move it.
That's your music. You're welcome.
No, I got it.
That
Here's
was
the
my
music.
jam at 10 years old.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Just play that on a loop.
Yeah.
It's the best thing I've ever heard. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So let's listen to it 5,000 times.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Why are your portraits not working?
2. Three.
No, Polly.
Polly, no.
Sparkle!
Oh, damn. Yeah. I don't exist. That's crazy.
That's
Oh, my
crazy.
little
I like
portrait.
DC'd for a second. That's nuts.
Yeah, oh my god. I was like passed out for a second.
But yeah, you guys did it. The fights are over.
Woohoo.
Clerics have finished their ritual. Congratulations.
No. Silas sits on the floor.
Random confetti out of nowhere.
Bing. That's not a confetti sound. What's the
Keepers here.
yay?
Like a pop.
The party poppers.
Yay! Pop. That's my best attempt.
Oh, you mean like all the
Sorry.
kids like cheering? The sound effect
Yeah.
everybody uses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
At least you kind of figured
But
out
it's
what
like
I was
it's
doing.
like 17 children, so I can't make the noise.
How about okay, wait. 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
That'd be perfect.
There's like 3 different delays going on.
She counted down and everything.
It's like V counting is delayed by like half a second through Discord. Quill's on the phone, so it's another like extra second on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
To be fair, it sounded like some of us were on this right time.
for me, it was a direct like, yay, 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 like 3 in a row. Okay,
Oh, that's great.
good try, team. We'll reconvene again in a few months.
Yep.
We'll get it. Don't worry.
I like to have I have you know,
What?
my from last time.
Oh,
My I got a
What?
I'm so
Hit
sick.
the
I
sending
can't think
stone
properly.
messages.
Sending stone.
Yeah.
I actually
to
couldn't
re- to
decipher
respond to.
what was happening there. I was like,
Right, I
yeah.
never wrote those.
You.
I've had a stomach bug for the last week and now I have a cold.
It's been
Oh my
sad.
gosh. You poor
Oh, excuse
thing. I'm sorry.
Mival gets up from the floor of the thing, goes down, and very quickly, not like running, but very quickly goes to Jeffel and gives her a giant hug.
Does my passive perception, would I know that she's coming up to me? Because I'm
Yeah.
looking at Duress. I would.
Yeah.
I will. I'm trying to think how this would look. I am gonna give. Don't worry, I'm gonna give her a hug. But like, I'm trying to think if she comes up to me, goes big bear hug. If my arms would be at my side, it would be over top. If she can tell that she's coming up, then she'll like lift her arms and give her a big
side hug.
hug. And she'll say, "Are you okay?"
She doesn't say anything. She just buries her face like in the hug.
Mm-hmm. I'll like pet the back of her head and sort of like move her braid to the side. And give her, do the same basically. I'll say eventually, was that it? Have we done it?
Maybe. Think they're all done.
Not gonna lie, I hope it's finished for now. I'm feeling a little tired.
Understandably.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't really know what happened. A lot of being pulled back and forth, you know?
Yeah.
You did so well. I could see the shots from a mile away.
She's just like looking at you and trying not to cry. Probably failing.
What's wrong? Everyone's okay. I mean, Dunk got swallowed by a plant, but he's okay now, I think. Probably check on that. But we're all good. We're all here, right?
She gives a nod.
That archer up there wasn't bullying you, was he? I'll get him.
No.
Good.
Gave me a few special arrows actually. Kind
Oh,
of want
yeah?
to check
Is
into
that,
those. Fire arrows?
Oh yeah, that would have been helpful against these guys.
Quill's ears perk up from his position on the ground.
Wait, you're on the ground too?
Yeah, I'm curled up in the dirt.
Oh. Because Isla sat down as well.
That's so funny. Curled up in the dirt.
two
I
of
don't know
us are
why
just
that made me kick
defeated.
up. Just having a panic attack over there.
Yep.
The usual like after battle parody or whatever. Sorry, did not have to phrase it that way. But yeah, I'll hold on to her shoulders and try and just sort of check in on her, make sure she hasn't, because she's seeming upset, Jaffel's gonna initially just think she might be hurt somehow. So she's trying to figure that out. Can I do a medicine check?
Does Jaffel realize that what happened?
I don't know if she would.
Sorry, say that again?
Does Jaffel realize what happened? Like,
No,
would I realize
why
I
were you asking
died?
for a medicine check?
Oh, because I am like looking at Val and she's looking upset and she can't tell why. So she's trying to see if she's hurt.
Give me 2 seconds to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Why are all these filters messed up? Anyway, oh, something's messed up. There we go. Think. Oh, still messed up. I think the 5e Tools website is slightly broken right now. Anyway, I think you would. Because you have keen mind.
Mm-hmm.
So you would remember everything up to probably like just before getting knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
and then you would kind of have this weird gap between seeing the swing coming at you and getting knocked out, and then you're standing like 10 feet away from something, and Isla is now next to you, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh.
there's this weird, like, gap in between, but you wouldn't be aware of, like, anything past getting knocked out and then kind of half waking up, standing there.
Mm-hmm. I would have
Yeah, all the
heard Duress say that someone tried to kill me. So I guess I could have deduced something there. But tried is still tried. But with the thing with Val, I feel like there's enough I could have missed that I could like think she maybe could be hurt some way, somehow.
Okay, I mean, yeah, you can still make a medicine check.
Yay! No. Oh, how do I have a +7 and roll ass cheeks?
I don't know. How does Quill have a plus, like, 10 to fucking Arcana and still
That
roll
is
terrible?
crazy. That is
I mean,
crazy.
you rolled more than 7.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
I mean, you're injured. It does hurt. Pretty sure you took a boulder to the face.
The medicine check
Pretty
was
sure
for
she's
Val,
trying
not for
to-
me.
Yeah.
Oh, for Val? No, Vival's fine.
She's good.
It's like nothing wrong with Vival.
Would I have known / noticed that the badge got broken?
I don't know, because it would have split. It would have broken when you got hit and you were to die.
Mm-hmm. And I was blacked out at that point.
Right. No, because it would turn to dust as you're kind of coming back to it. What's your passive?
Sorry, I always forget where to find that. It's a perception.
It's usually right under the skills. It's 13.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if you would notice that it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Okay, in that case, alright, fire arrows, huh? I mean, maybe you could get a bunch of different ones. Could always help us in different situations. I'm sure it helped us here.
I'm wondering if I could do something with poison.
I mean, if anyone can, I'm sure you could. Maybe, who was that you were going to, Grandfather Tree? Maybe they'll be able to help.
Oh, Botry, yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm. It might be worth also, I don't know, arrows are so strange. Would you go to someone who can enchant, or would you go to someone physically make the arrows? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends on what you're trying to do.
I can just imagine like the creaky turn, like, turn the head, and then I'm guessing it's Duress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my. uh, hello. She'll grab her hands. What do you mean?
I mean, it depends on what you're specifically trying to do for an arrow.
She was mentioning poisons. Maybe paralytic dust.
For that you'd have to talk to Sarah.
What else do you have? Sleepy mushrooms.
I have just regular old poison too. Would it be hard to administer without the poison drying up?
Maybe you could have the poison inside the arrowhead to disperse once it hits the target.
Huh.
Jeff was trying to show off. It's not working very. She's using her big words, like doing the whole scratchy chin thing, like the I see. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Whatever the case, I'm just glad you're okay.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
There was no... I don't know. There was no threats, really.
Don't get me wrong, I know you're more than capable, but it's not gonna stop a friend from worrying about you. Should know that by now.
I just hate that I was stuck back there and just watching.
But you weren't just watching. If we didn't have you on the top of that tower, I mean, the amount that would have gotten through, the amount of hurt and we'd all feel would have been far more than we experienced just now. You gotta know that.
It doesn't do any good when you're almost dying, so...
Yeah, I mean, it did seem a little wiry. I don't really... No. And she like sort of just like squints because she doesn't really know what the fuck happened. But I mean, it all worked out. You know, everyone's okay, and I mean, Duress. I mean, she'll turn. You're here. How did you know where I was? Sorry.
Bit of creative magic.
What? Is there any sword that isn't creative? What does that mean?
Are you aware of the ability of scrying?
Is she? I have no idea. Should I do a check of some sort? Do like a history? I don't know. Maybe Arcana? Maybe.
Probably Arcana.
Oh, probably not.
Would Quill be able to piece together what happened at this point? With
Oh, you're still
Jaffel?
on the floor. Were you paying attention?
His ears
Yeah,
did
I mean,
pick
he's
up like
there.
fire arrows.
He's there,
so
yeah, he can hear it, that's true.
I assume at that point he would have like clocked into the conversation. That would be my
Yeah.
explanation of it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Probably not.
I'm
gonna
just
guess
still
on that
laughing.
check.
I'll say Jaffel. No, you have no idea what's crying.
She'll start nodding and then she'll start like shaking her head because she's like, no, I don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Well, you could. I mean, I would say make an Arcana check for that.
I guess the important part is, would he realize that the pin is gone and that was like what happened? Because he was pretty close when she died. And
That'd be like a
came back.
perception sort of thing, wouldn't it, more than anything? Or maybe investigation. I don't know. It's
No, because
magical, I
he was
suppose.
pretty close when that happened.
Mm-hmm. You're making your way over that entire time. You're right.
So, yeah, I imagine you would have seen it.
So I guess at this point, Quill's gonna sit up and ask Duress. So, did you have the item linked to ping you when it went off, or how?
Item? Item.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Huh?
It's not too crazy, but it's a nice little chain lightning.
I'll have to get you a new one. Maybe not magical, at least this time. But
New. She's gonna look down.
Thank you. If it actually changes or not, though.
I assume at this point you notice that the pin's gone.
yeah.
No! Where'd it go? She starts. She drops to the ground and starts trying to find it. She still doesn't get it.
Jaffel, dear, it's all
Oh.
right.
No, but no, you. I swear, this almost never happens.
Oh god.
She's like tapping the ground. Oh my no! Oh.
It's gone.
What do you mean? She'll like look up.
Well, it
She's distraught.
served its purpose.
I mean, okay, all right. It's oftentimes I don't know what's going on in a room, but what happened? So looking around at everyone that's there.
You see
Fellas,
Duress will
please.
kind of like glance at everyone else. And...
Meeval's just like trying not to sob.
Yeah, the bad
I was-
case of the donk.
Wow.
Come on now. Isla moves a little closer. She was checking to make sure Donk was okay.
The pin saved your life, Jaffel.
What?
But, huh? Spin.
Jaffel, dear, you should have died.
Oh. I mean, it was looking a little dire there.
That pin's the only reason you're not.
Oh. Oh. Saved me?
I guess in a roundabout way, yes.
Oh my. She'll like sort of rub against like a collarbone where the pin used to be. And then she'll like grab her hands again. Like she'll stand up, grab her hands again. Why didn't you tell me? Thank you. Wow. hate that it's gone.
I mean, it did what it was made for. I guess, although not technically the intended recipient of it.
What?
Can we insight that?
Go for it.
I wanted to. Oh, that's history check. Sorry. Ignore that. Oh, that's better.
Sorry, my computer's being slow.
No insight check for you. None.
Well, shit. There we go. Come on. It'll take me off of advantage, but I don't have advantage.
So 14, would it?
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, you wouldn't get a ton. Jaffel, I mean, you could tell she's being kind of like a little bit sheepishly awkward about it.
I mean, if not for, could this have saved anyone? Like,
I mean, technically, anyone that's wearing it.
wait,
But it would have had to happen
wait,
before they technically died.
wait. This was yours.
Yes.
Oh, oh no!
Now she's gonna die.
Now if Duress dies, it's my fault.
Now she's gonna die.
That's terrifying.
Huh?
She'll squeeze her hands, like sort of like pulling closer. Like you've got to let me know how to get you a new one. That's your lifeline, and you gave it to me. It's got to be yours.
I mean, I don't think that's arguably possible.
What do you mean?
Let's go somewhere more comfortable to talk.
You insist. She's happy and confused and kind of like she's got this like okay.
One second. And she'll walk towards the tower as the ranger in the tower is actually coming down out of it. And you'll see her kind of like walk up to the ranger, say like a couple things, and then walk away. All right, so I mean, if everyone will gather around.
Will do.
Sure.
Don't get your butt over here.
Wait, do we need the archer too?
Nah.
No, she'll be fine. As soon as everyone's within range, you'll see her start casting a spell. And then you'll all kind of blink, and now you're in what looks like a very lavish living room. There's a bit of an open space, open kind of floor plan to it that leads into a very large kitchen. There is a couple different doorways that split off in different directions, and then off into the corner there's a stairwell that leads upwards.
Can I tell if this is a real space or if this is like a magic thing?
Illusionary.
You can make an Arcana check, but it's going to be probably a low check.
You say that.
Gets a 1. That'd be funny. Nah, not too bad.
You've seen Trathis cast teleport before.
Fair enough.
She just teleported you somewhere.
Where's the map? Gee, no. Where's my lavish map? No.
I was say I can drag you to the
are
world
we?
map.
No, it's
The best I can do until you
know
figure out
what
where
I,
you are.
You know what I can do? I can Ooh. 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 Yeah, nice.
Okay.
No, I like it.
Thanks, I appreciate
It
it.
sounds kind of like the Nether portal.
True. Pretty good, actually. If I just had some like sparkly sounds, I think that would have been right.
Portal behind.
Right, she's gonna at least have hold of one of her hands. Wings, hands, anyway.
Yeah.
Aircracker have hands, I think.
Yeah, it's like sometimes they're connected to the wings at the end of them, or sometimes they're like separate. Depends on how you draw
Yeah.
them.
Like a bat.
Regardless, like a bat. Batman. But yeah, she's very intent. Like she's like looking at her basically, like, come on, give it to me. Hello.
Come, sit. Anyone want tea or coffee or anything?
I'll take some tea.
I would love a coffee, please. Yes.
Imagine Jaffel's just looking around like,
6 sugars.
fuckers. Like, are you kidding? Like, no. Okay.
Got anything
No, that's
stronger?
No.
She'll just kind of like wave a hand, and off into the kitchen, a bunch of stuff will start moving around.
Damn, she's Matilda.
We're in a magical universe where anyone can learn magic. She's Matilda.
Well,
I love
she's
it, thank you.
cool. Thank you. That's just the visual in my head, alright? The little dancing. Anyway, Jeff will say no. But so we got 6 sugars in the coffee. We've got something stronger. Alcoholic vowel, arc. We've got.
Wait a minute, no.
Eh.
Like Isla would allow that to happen.
I mean, after a fight, I think she's. Should
Yeah,
have-
that's what I'm saying. She can have it. She can have it. And she's
I
not gonna
see.
stop her.
I see. Not like alcoholic vowel arc. I see.
Mhm.
All right. Jeff will
But yeah,
swirling her
as
thumbs.
you kind of notice all the stuff in the kitchen, you'll see like a tea kettle being put on, a bunch of stuff getting moved around. You'll see a bottle of wine with 6 glasses floating by.
Damn.
I see.
Prepared. You just imagine like chimey magic going on, like.
And the bottle will open and start pouring into a couple glasses,
Is
which
it
Duress will
a
take one.
cork? That'd be
Yeah,
funny.
probably would be.
Fuck yeah. I don't know. I can't do a popping sound at all. Like not with my mouth or anything. Can someone do a pop? Pop. Okay, that works. Thanks. Good. Yeah.
But yeah, Duress will take one of the glasses of wine.
Mm.
She'll kind of just like gesture for anyone to take one.
Mivol takes it and absolutely downs it.
Oh god.
Okay.
Isla sits down with her tea and sips it.
It is
Tiredly.
expensive elven wine.
Oh,
And sugar mama.
Oh my god, Mival is the wine mom.
Oh no.
Forgive me, I have sinned.
I think the only place you would have had anything as good as this would have been the Dragon's Ale House.
Ooh, it's good stuff. Sorry, I'm just imagining that house we bought. It's just got all the little wine posters and like wine memes that like middle-aged women put in their houses.
oh my god.
Wait, I can imagine like
It's
the
wine
really...
o'clock next in the kitchen.
The really lame, like, oh shit. There was one, okay, I hate to say this, but there's one my auntie had, like, in the bathroom. It was for, like, young
I was gonna
kids,
say my
right?
grandma has them.
But it's not even a wine one, it's like one of those, like, posters. Like, if you sprinkle when you tinkle,
What?
don't be a meanie and wipe the CD.
Yo,
Okay, that's kind of cute. Though.
It's so stupid. Really cute, but that's like really
No. That forgive me, I have zinned was an actual magnet on my grandma's fridge because
That's
zin is type
crazy.
Zinfandel is a type of wine.
That's funny.
I worry about my grandma sometimes.
Okay.
All done.
but yeah, so she'll go and sit in one of the couches, and then she'll go. Well, first to start, the person that made that pin, I don't know if you'd be able to find them.
Are they not wanting to be found?
Generally, no.
They're not a friend?
They are, sort of. They're friendly, I guess. A little bit mad.
Mad as in angry or mad as in...
Absolutely insane.
Gotcha.
Last I heard, they generally reside in their own pocket plane, where they kind of twiddle away with different magical artifacts. If you do ever meet them, either ask for something if they're telling you that they're offering something. Ask for something either completely simple or absolutely complex as hell. Anyway, that's I can't imagine you'd have to worry about that. But yeah, yes, technically that pin was originally mine. Actually, most of us have a version of it.
Like you and your sisters?
everyone of our original party.
How come? She'll stop actually at that point. Okay. So, Archie as well.
I'm unsure if he still has his. If anyone, I imagine he would have awkwardly might have used it already.
I'm beyond grateful, of course, but it was. Won't you need it?
What for?
I don't know. I mean, seems to be a lot of things you do without me knowing.
I mean, not for a long time. I haven't gone out much past Silver Marches in years. Hell, I've barely left Line Mill, except to go to maybe Bellbar and Dead Snows.
I don't know. I suppose I wonder. I feel someone as powerful as you must have powerful enemies, friends. Wouldn't you say?
Yes and no.
Sort of like tilt her head.
I have a lot of good friends. A couple powerful acquaintances, I guess you could say, that I've made some deals with. As far as enemies, I don't know of any that are still living.
Right. And, scrying, you said. Was that on the pin itself?
Sort of. After it broke, it kind of had to be on you, but...
She's, like, sort of got the face of mulling it over, like, trying to figure that out.
Wait, what is scrying?
Scrying is a divination art that allows you to either view a person or area from any distance. So, technically, if you were able to scry right now, in your case, Mival, you could scry on Vasca and actually physically see him for about 5 to 10 seconds and actually see his physical condition.
How can I do that? I want to do that.
Oh, how long how
You either
that
need a
you've
skilled caster or a potentially expensive item.
She deflates.
Could I learn how to do that?
I think it might be beyond your capabilities.
Yeah.
She's also slightly deflates.
Oh.
She's thinking of all her family members.
Oh. Damn. Daffel sort of like still sort of figuring it out. He's like, how long have you had that on me?
I mean, how long have you been wearing the pin?
Oh, quite some time. Oh no. You don't see me often, do you?
No, I very rarely check in on you. More to give you your privacy than anything, but in sort of important situations, either cases where you're doing something dangerous and you've messaged me beforehand, or in the one case that you were a bit drunk.
Oh. So you didn't okay. Why is it is it a secret, you being who you are?
Sort of.
Not the head tilt.
It's a secret as far as the common person is aware, but anyone in, well, anyone that I interacted with back when I was still adventuring, most of them would still know. I have asked several of them to not say anything, partially due to not wanting to do anything anymore.
But say at the arena, is that just fun?
Partially me keeping myself trying to stay in the condition that if I do need to do something, such as this case, I'm not rusty.
Never seen anything like it. What is there a reason you didn't tell me?
At first, yes. It's an awkward position when meeting people if they know how powerful you are and how many connections you have, how rich you are. It's always the awkward question of, are they really friends, or are they looking for something?
Right. That must be hard.
Aren't you glad you were looking for those little umbrellas way back when?
Yeah. There's always something about you. But wasn't that. I think the only thing now I'm scared of anything is just disappointing you. When you came all this way and I've never been gladder.
Catherine, dear, as long as you're you, I don't think I could be.
Sorry, it's so funny when I come out and I'm like, oh no. Oh my gosh.
Are there any windows in this place?
There's a couple, yeah. There's a couple in the kitchen. I think there might be like one in the living room.
Can I see anything out of them to gauge where we might be?
Sure. Are you walking into the kitchen or just staying in the living room?
Probably just seeing what I can see from here. I don't want to
Okay. Make a perception check.
Well,
Okay. You would probably see a good bit of ocean.
huh.
Interesting. What are the Jaffel, are the glasses still floating, or did they float away? Imagine.
A good bit of them are still floating.
So she'll sort of grab one and take like a quick sip, and sort of just like, what do you call it when? I mean, rest it in her hands, but what do you call it? Like you mind it? Word for it. It's a better word for it.
Fiddle with it?
Kinda. There's like a specific word when you have a drink in your hand, but anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah,
Oh,
sort of
nurse
fiddling
it?
with it, sort of like nurse it. Fuck yeah, thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you. That was gonna get me if I didn't have that. So nursing it. When we did the arena, way back when we won, right? When I got the
Right.
star, I swear, didn't they say that was a gift from the Storm Queen? Or
I guess something about she owned
It
it
was,
before,
yes.
maybe?
Got 2 feelers.
how did you get this?
She was good friends with your mom.
Gosh.
These they honestly they're not around the same age. I think the mom would be older, but wouldn't be that crazy actually.
That one.
It was one of the last items from a friend.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Please.
What the fuck?
Please ask more.
Staffel is gonna. She's got eyes going on.
Isla sips her tea nervously.
Get back to the side eye.
She's tired.
friend?
She's just.
When our party split, most of us were kind of done with what we wanted to do. One of them tried to give it all up.
What do you mean?
I guess I'll start kind of, at the beginning of the end, in a sense.
Mm-hmm. She's like tracing the ring of the glass.
By the time we were done adventuring, we all had titles. You can imagine mine is. Everyone in our party had a name that they went by, or a name that I guess the most common folk would know them by. We each had our own colored robe that would keep us both known and yet hidden. I was the Storm Queen. Sarah was the Viper.
that's not Jaffel, that's me. That's cool. Mm-hmm.
We've all perks up quite a bit at that.
Krar was the Battle Mistress.
Wait a second. Who was the chick that beat us up? Was she called that?
Yeah.
Did Krar literally beat us up? That's
No,
crazy.
she beat Donka.
So. That's fucking crazy, bro.
You almost
I
one-shot
Krar.
Donk.
Fuck me. Well, I mean, that's just so bad. I killed one sister, healed another. It's fine.
Don't say that. You don't need to bring it up. You can.
I'm evening out the playing field. Oh, why did you hurt Donk so much? Oh god. That's her love language. Hurting him.
To be fair, I think he did like consent to it. Didn't he say something like "hit me"?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rekus
Along the
was
lines.
the Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. Man.
Archie the Flaming Fist. As imagine you've seen his actions. Maria was the Wild Death.
Ugh, Maria. Ah. Sorry, I was not saying that.
Elnoris the Priestess.
How does Jaffel look when she says Maria?
Heartbroken, destroyed, and eyes twitching. Not great.
Meeval squeezes her shoulder.
She doesn't move.
Yep.
The whole time? You're telling me the whole time? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
I'm
never
just doing
been
the
so
fucking
silent.
Outfire meme. Anyway, yeah, very silent. Almost nothing. She was like circling the glass, and now it's just like almost like a, not like smashing the glass, but it's almost like a clamp. Very like, yeah, knuckles out, you know. But she won't say anything.
When Elnoris died, we all we continued for a little bit. That's partially the reason
I
those
can't hear
pins were
anything.
made.
How?
When she died, we had no
How?
good way of coming back, so the pins were made as a sort of secondary measure.
Oh, I unplugged myself. Darn it.
Yeah, you might want to mute.
I don't think she
Hopefully
can hear you.
us.
No. She'll figure it out. It's fine. Mm-hmm.
Even then, it didn't necessarily last terribly long. Without Elnoris, it was strange.
Hello.
Hello?
Everything kind of fell apart.
We could hear you, Seal. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no, I was twisting in my chair and unplugged my headphones. I thought there was just a really long silence after he said Maria.
That's so funny. Sorry, go on.
I'm sorry.
So after a little bit, we all came to a decision. Most of us were done. Sarah and I made shops. Krar had her smithy. One of the issues kind of came up when we partially realized that there was something wrong. After a little bit, some of us, I say some of us, Maria started to seem a bit strange. She was always had her weird quirks, but started having these random fits. Then after a while, she made it known that Elnoris was helping her fight something. With Elnoris gone, it kind of slowly got worse. And we couldn't really find anyone that could truly fix it, only kind of push it back, I guess you could say. Stave it off. It's one of her last decisions to leave everything and just kind of disappear. Before you even mentioned her name, none of us had really even thought much about her for probably the past 15 to 20 years at this point.
Right. And when I told you who she was to me, you didn't think to maybe mention it?
I wasn't sure. From the things you've mentioned, she was for the most part, a terrible parent.
But it isn't about that. It isn't about her. It's about me. All I've been doing here is trying to figure out anything. And you sat on this? I had no idea who she was before me. Alright, and there's no... The end isn't to forgive or to change or to anything, but how could you not tell me? I've been so lost. She's like just tense, you know? I mean, the stuff, right? Like, she gave that to you. That was the last thing, is that right?
Yeah, it was one of the last few items she gave us.
And when did you decide to give it away? Why?
I mean, I did and I didn't. I was partially aware that you would have probably joined the competition for the arena. As sort of an incentive for a good competition, I like to occasionally use my name to create fanfare in some of the events. When you won, I swapped the reward.
So you wanted me to have it?
That was the idea. I always told myself I was just holding on to it, that it wasn't mine. So it only made sense for her daughter to have it. Especially after learning that she's gone.
The thing that she was dealing with, thing that got worse. Surely she must have told you something about it.
She didn't explain too much about it. Just that it was something that she encountered that, while she fixed out in nature, kind of stuck with her.
How's she looking?
She's like half occasionally just sipping at the wine and half like not trying to really even look at anyone. Just kind of awkwardly like staring off.
Right.
There's a reason when you go through the grandfather tree and you go to any of the groves. You know, there's a lot of druids there you see that kind of have either their own nature to them, whether they get their powers from the land around them, whether they get their powers from the fire inside of them, or in your case, powers from the potential of dreams. There are very few that gain theirs from the spores. In fact, for a long time, she was the only one that was both a strong druid and was one of the few druid of spores that actually seemed to be doing fine. At least until we realized Duress was helping her.
Well, how come was Norris particularly powerful as a priest? Why couldn't she go to someone else to have?
I mean, by the end there, you could say we're all kind of powerful in our own right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure Quill there can attest to how many casters do they know that can teleport freely, and then ask them how many can do it twice in a day.
None. Well, one now, I suppose.
So,
Definitely
yes,
sort of looking
in
down at my glass.
each of our own respects, we were quite strong.
Well,
Duress. Some of the things that we were fighting, they called Jaffel a betrayer?
oh, and more importantly, you should know that we're going after the staff. I just
You'll
happen to
see her
be
kind
there.
of going from not necessarily trying to. She goes from not trying to look at anyone to kind of like staring down at her glass of wine. Trying to think who has. I think Meval, you're the only one with like high insight.
My insight's like a +7.
Oh, is yours actually higher than Meval's?
I'm a big wisdom bitch. That's not my name, but yeah. I don't know how high I'm Val's, so.
It is now.
Big wisdom bitch, Jaffel score.
That's your title later.
Yeah, that's my new title.
I don't know what mine is.
I think yours is a 6. Say, is anyone else trained in insight?
I think a few of us are.
I don't think so, but I can look.
I can
Surely.
insight.
Cause I'm pretty
What's your insight, Dom?
normal wisdom.
That's right, we went over this.
25
It's everyone
or
except
+5.
Quill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quill's just a little stupid.
No, he's not
Well,
stupid.
insight
He's just not straight
is-
smart. Doesn't
Yeah,
get
different. It's
social
not smart.
interactions.
You're very smart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Incredibly
mine's
smart.
5.
So mine's the highest, I
Think?
think.
No, he's smart. He's just also stupid as fuck.
Smart and stupid. Stupid smart.
Relatable.
Mm-hmm. Have a nice day. Pardon me.
So yeah, I guess everyone except Quill. You would notice Duress as you're saying that. Get an almost like panicked look to her, or like not necessarily panicked, slightly fearful.
Something else I should know? It's a little accusatory.
No, if someone looks panicked and fearful, like you ask about that.
I think you have the right to be a little accusatory.
Yeah, a little accusatory. Yeah.
He said
this
that
is
was taken
Setting
care
the
of.
vibe. Maria did.
One shot, bad.
Isla looks over interested.
I'm staggered.
Well, she was, but like more interested.
It's still for 20 years now.
The rest you're gonna need to tell us, please.
Yeah, if it's dangerous, rather no.
Put it all out on the table.
I think I'd know what destroyed cars.
Go on.
Spoilers.
We're actively in the story, Donk. What do you mean?
I was thinking.
What do you mean spoilers? This is how it works. The exposition.
I would
Okay,
I
so-
would do
so-
that in real life. Someone's talking about something they're planning on doing. Spoilers.
So
She'll be leaning in, looking directly at her.
every druid needs a source per se, a bit of the essence of nature to from which to draw their powers. That's why most druids, if they are getting their source from the land, they tend to stay near areas like that. In your case, that's why a lot of druids that get their powers from dreams tend to roam a lot, at least for a while. She
Well,
said her
there's-
source was gone.
What was her source?
There was a cavern in the Star Mounts. Kind of went fairly deep into the mountains. But it always went downwards. For a while, we always argued, and we actually did discover it was partially a link. But it was a cave system that sort of connected our world to the Underdark. And in one of those caverns, there was, from what I understand, a small kind of grove of fungus.
Telling me a
Girl-
small grove of fungus.
At the time, it was small. For a while, us going around, we would occasionally make trips back to the Star Mounts, and she would reconnect with that grove, and after a while, it began to spread. Started taking up several tunnels that were in the caverns. We saw it start to lure in and kind of decay some of the creatures that call the Underdark their home. For the longest time, it just spread through the Underdark. It never really came upwards. Partially that was because we discovered it had a particular sensitivity to light. At one point there was a creature we fought that Elnorus caused daylight to spawn in the caverns, a little bit too close to part of the grove, and it kind of pretty much destroyed an entire tunnel's worth of the spores. After a while, we realized it started to spread upwards. Slowly at first.
Jaffel sort of side eyes Isla. Not like a rude way, but like a.
Yeah, she's kind of like her eyes are widening because that's like this whole time.
Yeah, that's not good. This whole time. I can't.
No, like someone related to what happened.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Not of course she's not playing Jaffel at all.
No. But like, yeah, it's a bit of a.
Well, maybe she
After
should.
After a long time, we discovered that her grove was kind of creating other plans. There was a sort of disconnect. I guess being away from her original grove for so long. she wasn't as connected as we thought. After an awkward situation where it tried to essentially kill a couple of us, she made the ultimate decision of removing it. I thought that was the end of it.
Did you see her do it?
I was gonna say, did you go with her?
Norris did.
Yeah.
Huh?
Right.
You cut off there, V.
Is that when she...
I guess.
So it was just Maria that came back?
Oh, no, sorry. No, they both came back. Said it was taken care of.
Suppose there's a chance they thought it was, but I don't know about you. If I had my power source, my connection, and was forced to destroy it all, I can imagine that being difficult.
It's partially why Norris went with her.
Right.
Both of them were capable of creating sort of powerful rays of daylight and radiance. So the two of them went down there to scour every tunnel for it. Now I'm afraid
Norris
either
with them.
they missed something or they left something.
Well, I didn't know her before, but I wouldn't put that past my mother. But from everything you've told me about Norris, surely she wouldn't run her on purpose.
No, that's why I imagine
She
they more
thought it was a
missed
kindness.
something than...
If it's true that it had spread to the Underdark, perhaps it could have crept back out.
I mean, they spent weeks down there. I have to point out, though, that it spreading and her sort of gaining her powers from that area, between her gaining her powers and then them supposedly destroying all of it, that was the span of a couple years. If it's had over 20 years to develop, that's how we get to today.
So what you're saying is there's some kind of evil sentient fungus god that wants to kill Jaffel?
And the whole
I mean,
forest?
I wouldn't call
I
it
don't think it wants to kill
God.
me. Was Maria aware of their intentions? You said they split on their paths. What was the end goal?
Say that again, sorry, he went robotic for
Story?
a second.
Robotic. Actually, my bars are bad. That's a bad 777. Anyway, just let me know if I go robot again.
You're still robot.
I can still hear her, but yeah.
She a
Let me just double
robot.
check something. I'll see if it's yeah, I'm gonna keep speaking because you have to deal with it. Better? No.
Keep talking.
Talk a little more.
But it keeps going up and down. Oh, looks like it's on 40 ms again. Oh, it's dropping again. Weird,
Yeah.
inconsistent. No. Bad timing. Bad timing.
You sound okay now?
Question mark?
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is that the bars go up, down, up, down, up, down, but that sound okay. Sorry. Just let me know. What was I saying? I was saying, sorry. You said that Maria was aware of a splitting, you know, that she had one intention and they had another. What's the end goal here? Is it just to eat and destroy? I can't say that a sentient plant being would care much about anything else. Is there a why? Is there a how? Is there a reason?
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. I mean, finding out now that it's still in existence is kind of making me question everything that happened around that time. But like I said, that was a long time ago, so I couldn't tell you if they were hiding something or they missed something or
Right. Can I, and this is a little bit interpretation-wise, because I know that we don't really discuss Shuffle's backstory, like, at all. So, fair enough if we don't know a lot about it.
This would be
However,
cool, though.
with Jaffel knowing Maria in the later days, she was not doing great. However, did she show any inclination of having any druidic powers after that? Like any like powerful nature about her, or was she just split? From your understanding.
not that you would have remembered.
Because I only am trying to figure out if there's any way she could have had some sort of connection still to that. Well, her little, you know, fungus friends. Like if she could still have any droid powers because of that.
No, I don't think there would have been anything that you could either remember or would have known about or experienced. There would have been like really no indication.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, would it be right to say that perhaps the way to kill this thing for real, if it's not all finished, is to kill it from its source?
suppose that would be the best course of action. The issue at this point would be getting down to that source.
In the Underdark?
I mean, the only way to get to that would be either to go into the caves of the Stormhounds and fight through anything that it might have prepared.
Can only imagine it protects its heart.
Or potentially finding another way of getting into the Underdark, finding your way through the Underdark, and coming in from behind it. And even then, like I said, when it was originally growing, it started spreading through the Underdark. So I don't know how much of the Underdark it would have, if it would... I couldn't tell you if it focused more on finding its way up here, or spreading more through the Underdark before coming up. So, both would be potentially dangerous, at least in their own ways.
This is definitely something people of the grandfather tree ought to know.
Yeah.
Meval pipes up.
Yes.
Didn't Archie seem like he knew something when we were asking him in the swamp?
He went to go look.
But it...
What did we...
It's strange to me, maybe didn't make a connection.
Wait, did he know that Maria was Daphne's mother?
And I got Duress. Oh my gosh. Legendary actor.
I wouldn't
Is there no?
count on it, but...
Did I ask Sarah about the stuff? I know I asked Duress.
I don't think you asked her, but I don't really know.
Yeah, it was too long ago. I think I was keeping it a little under wraps, so I probably did only show Duress it. She sort of has a tight jaw. Sort of looking around. Like, not physically looking around, like with her head, but with her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of like thinking. How long did you adventure together? 3-4 years?
I think about 4.
What did you think when you found out, when I told you she was my mother?
They probably just promoted and got your free boss.
Say it again, sorry.
What did you think
That's what time.
when I told you that she was my mother?
If I remember French. Yeah.
I mean, I at first it was a bit strange. I know Maria isn't a terribly unique name. Tide, I guess, would be, but it depends on the region. I guess at first it was a bit of a disbelief that the person you were mentioning and talking about were somebody else. But knowing the area which you came from would have been probably one of the places she could have gone to kind of disappear. There was a lot that kind of went through my mind. Also discovering that she had a kid was a bit off-putting.
Off-putting.
Well, she didn't strike me as the motherly type at the time.
She isn't.
That's fair. I don't know. I was at the time trying to kind of get to know you and not link her to you and kind of separate the connection.
I don't know how possible that is. I mean, every step I've taken, every adventure I've gone on, this entire year connected to her. And even now, even this place, even this fight, even almost dying, even you is connected to.
And yet, in some ways, you're her exact opposite. But I have to remind you, her name was the Wild Death.
She was strong.
When she entered an area, everything wilted, everything died, decayed. And then rotted through. You even casting most basic of healing magic is probably more than she ever did. The only time she ever helped any of us recover was when the area around us wilted as we felt better. Keeping us alive was Elnor's job.
Well, there ought to be a reason you adventured with her. It must have been a good skill to have. Suppose.
I mean, don't get me wrong, she wasn't a terrible person in a sense. She was fairly knowledgeable about nature in general, and very observant when it came to people and their actions.
But you didn't like her.
Still doesn't make sense to me
I mean, I did.
that. 40 seconds.
It's kind of hard to adventure with somebody for so long and hate them the entire time.
It's like the rest of her kids just like
It was partially the way she approached a fight, or the way she approached any kind of conflict, was to remove it.
Just like that.
For the most part. You could tell she would at least partially hesitate when it came to making the decision to destroy anything, but when it was decided that we were destroying something, she would destroy it completely.
Right. You say most, if not all, of your enemies are dead. Right?
Okay.
Didn't come through? Okay. You say that most of... Wait, it's still fucking stupid rotary bitch. I see it doing its thing. Annoying. You say most, if not all, of your enemies are dead, right?
Right.
Did Maria have any other enemies?
I mean, not really any that were separate from us.
Don't think a plant can wield a knife.
You'd be surprised. Although,
Can
generally, if it is, it's usually being controlled by someone to actually wield a knife. Also, usually in an extreme circumstance. So, normally, no, I would agree with you.
Hmm. Well, she'll finish her. Stare into the ground for a while.
You said finish, and I lost everything.
Yeah, finish her drink and stare into the ground for a little while.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, Duress.
Yes.
Where are we?
I mean, you could probably take a look out the window and recognize some of it.
At that, he'll get up and walk over.
Okay. Again, which window are you going to? The one in the living room or the few in the kitchen?
I mean, whatever's closest, I guess.
I mean, that would be the one in the living room.
Sure.
That one looks out across an ocean space. You do see a couple ships there. But from this angle, the most you can tell is like there is a beach somewhere below you, but like far below.
Wait.
It's water deep, no?
No. No.
Oh.
Alex. How far below us, Alex?
What?
Yeah, we got him to overtime at least.
You gonna jump out the window?
I mean,
Alex?
What does that mean?
you'll be pretty far up.
Like a tower on top of a cliff far up?
Wait.
I don't know. Want to go look at the one
That's
the windows
crazy.
in the kitchen?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Is it? It's a great vantage point of Waterdeep.
Jaffel does not care.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Just a white map.
Bro, I threw a fireball at your house.
Wait. What does that mean? She was the one in the tower?
Is that where we are?
That's her tower?
Yep, you are At the Griffin.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Griffin's Outlook.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We were. We
The
were
whole
here.
time?
There's
So
no
many the whole
physical.
times.
There's no
Every
physical
single
way
day.
of getting into the tower.
You have to. Okay.
Yeah.
At least as far as you're aware,
TP to the port there.
technically.
There's no apparating in the school grounds.
Quill's gonna just kind of stand there and stare at Waterdeep
Nice quote.
in forlorn silence.
Isla looks confused.
Okay, he's founding me. Hold up.
I'm gonna be right back.
I mean, fairly impressive location. I do like the view. Also, technically one of 3 locations we own.
What are the other two?
Well, I own my store in Linemill. Technically, we have another far north, but I don't know if that's even still there.
An Iron Slag.
More west. I suppose I could check to see if it's still there. Don't really want to, though. Whole area kind of sucks. Anyway. So, yeah, we're fairly well known. Have a few good connections. At least we used to, I think. Probably still a couple that I could call on, but not necessarily much more.
Like the eye.
Well, this tower was a gift from her. I say a gift.
Devil's
I can't
got
say
like
gift.
her.
It was a trade
Mhm.
from her.
Oh my god.
What'd you trade it for?
But did her a favor.
Her and her favors.
Right. That's why I'll never say it was a gift, as much as you could probably argue it was.
So what's gonna happen with this whole fungus thing?
At this point, I'm not sure. I think if anyone, Archie would probably have more of an idea behind it. I'm sure he's at least talked to the Grove Keeper about it.
How do you mean? How would they know?
I imagine Archie figured it out by now. He was actually probably one of the first to make certain connections before any of us ever realized them.
Right.
I told you he sounded like he knew something. A little heads up would have been nice.
I'm back.
What to ask for, I suppose.
To be honest, I don't think it was a lot to ask for when you have someone whose family's been affected by it. Standing right there.
If I'm not mistaken, that would have been shortly after you guys discovered that Kars was destroyed, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, there's all the possibility that at the time he was still kind of looking into things. Realistically, there's only so much you can do as one person, even if they do have a flying carpet.
You said with the tower, there's like the upstairs, downstairs, like dealio, right?
Yeah.
Jeffel sort of just been sitting, like, with her elbows on her knees and rubbing her temple, and eventually, after all that, we'll stand up. I need a moment alone. And she'll start heading on downstairs.
Sorry, from where you are, there is stairs leading up. There is no
Upstairs.
downstairs from here.
She'll go upstairs. Yeah, she'll go upstairs. Easy. It'd be funny if she tried. Like she did that cute little, what's that little meme that people do? Where they like act like they're going downstairs, but they just like are going
Oh,
like
yeah.
behind something. Yeah, imagine she does that and just starts crying. I never could. That'd be so funny to me. That'd be so
She just
fucking
does that
funny.
behind a couch.
Yeah. there's-
No.
So funny. Nah, she'll go upstairs. She's being serious.
Okay. Going upstairs, the first thing you would encounter is, this floor is one large bedroom, but it's a very sparsely decorated, very generic bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just looks like a spare room.
Yeah. She'll lie on the floor.
Once everything's settled, Meeval's gonna look at Duress. This will probably be quite a bit after all that. She's going to ask Duress about Archie and Sarah's relationship.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Yep. I'm sorry, that is so crazy.
She'll kind of look at you with a smile and a slight chuckle of, technically, if you ask either of them, they don't have one. I'm surprised at this point it hasn't gone further, but Archie's always been one to roam around a lot. Doesn't like to sit in one place. So when Sarah made the decision to open up a shop, he kept roaming. They do still try and stay in contact. As far as I'm aware, Sarah gets a letter every few weeks, at the latest. But again, if you ask them directly, neither of them are in a relationship at the moment.
At the moment.
I mean, you should have seen them when we were back adventuring. Wouldn't leave each other's side.
No.
They were good friends.
And they were roommates.
No, she's oblivious.
If you ask them, they were good friends. I don't think Krar and I ever settled our bet on whether they were more than friends.
Oh.
I doubt either of them will ever admit it.
I hope at some point they do.
I feel like at this point they probably already are. They just aren't really ever together in the same space to do much about it. I mean, hell, I don't know the last time Archie visited Dead Snows.
He had me bring back a notebook for her, so...
I imagine no doubt filled with all of the stuff he's discovered and she'd be interested in. All the random fungus and all the random creatures and strange materials and things you can either make something deadly or something restorative out of.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Duress.
Yes?
How long are you planning on having us here?
I mean, technically I can bring you back whenever. I imagine you should head back relatively soon if you want to be rewarded or anything from what you did.
Well, not only that, we have fungus to go after, if that's the cause of all of this. Are you gonna come too? We could use the help.
I mean, I'll have to talk to Archie and Grovekeeper to see what they say about it.
We can't really know what exactly is going on either right this second, Isla. It's gonna take some time. As all things do.
But, I mean, we can rest first, of course. And everything.
I'm not too keen in rushing headfirst into the plantation that wants to kill Jaffel, who almost did kill Jaffel.
Yeah, but
Well,
I'd rather kill it before it comes back.
bit of an insight on how that works. I imagine what they saw, and if them specifying the staff was any indication, that staff was partially created from Maria's Grove. So I imagine they have some kind of link to it. So technically they'd be after anyone that's in possession of it.
Well, we could leave the staff.
I can't imagine Jaffel would want to abandon it.
Well, no, somewhere safe.
And I don't know if she would let anyone else hold on to it.
As she should.
Imagine she'd want to keep it close. So, in essence, yes, they are after Jaffel, but they're probably more after the staff than anything.
Either way, they're still gonna go after the staff, so it's Jaffel. We need to plan. We can't just hurry, head first into this. We did a good thing today, Isla. For your hometown, for everyone who's in that forest, like.
Yeah, I hope so.
You should be very proud of yourself.
I just wish I could do more.
We will be able to do more. You just need to rest. And we need to think Or allow them to think and then we do as we always do and power through.
She nods. Like, frowning.
Are you okay?
Just, if I had been here, I mean, I don't know if I could have done something differently.
Isla,
I feel like it's so late.
if you had been there, you'd probably be at the grandfather tree with the rest of your family. There's not much you could have
Not all
done
of them.
differently. Not all of them, no.
I just think I saw some of them out there. I'm still in more fight mode. I don't know. She starts to cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm sorry.
She offers a hug.
She's been holding it in, so she's gonna cry for a while.
The whole time, like most of this has been going on, has just been staring at a water dude. He's gonna turn to Duress. I don't suppose I have an hour or so to slip out.
Say it again.
I don't suppose I have an hour or so to slip out. Do I?
I mean, that's arguably up to the rest of you. Like I said, I can kind of take you back whenever.
I think Jeffel needs a bit. Among the others of us.
Is there an obvious like exit or?
Just go through that door over there. She'll point off to. In the corner of the living room, there's a door.
Thank you. He'll just head out, like power walking.
Quill.
What?
Either make yourself invisible or do that weird thing where you're not you.
They're undefeatable.
Isla leaves to go upstairs too.
That's a good question. What level is disguise self?
Can you ritual cast it?
Wait, did I? Nope.
Nope.
You don't.
He'll give kind of like a nod and go, yeah, I'll do that. And then he'll
Insight. Insight.
Get him.
Fuck!
Oh, that's not great.
What?
That's
Oh,
9.
you were just fighting. Oh no. Still tired.
A lot of information we'll just give him.
What's the rule?
Deception.
She got a 9.
Well, surely he because you're lying, are you? Sorry, that just directly. Are you lying? Wouldn't that be a? I know it's between the players,
Alex,
but I would
did
say so.
did we say that if I have time to pull out my spell book and like look at it, I can cast a spell that I don't have ready? I thought we had kind of like said that, but
I was gonna say, I imagine you could. You're still burning spell slots for it.
well, I do have a spell slot for disguise self, but I don't have it readied.
I mean, numbers wise, that wins out, but just barely.
So
I mean, if I can, I'll do it, but if I can't, he's just leaving.
Yeah.
Safety. Nobody likes being safe.
Yeah, because I imagine, like, given
You
the
can
time
imagine
to
Isla
look at your
saying that
notes
while
and shit,
stomping
you
up the
probably
stairs.
could.
Nobody
Yeah, I
likes
mean,
safe.
I could just pull it out.
Nobody likes being okay.
It's just tramp around, doing whatever we like.
Yeah, he'll sigh and take his spellbook out, and he'll cast disguise self on himself,
Okay, cool.
and then he'll leave.
Once Isla's up the stairs, she'd be going to the same room as me, right?
I did wonder if there was something else upstairs, but
I think there would be, but the first spot you would see would be that room. I think. Maybe ask Alex.
we could go to a different room.
Um,
We could cry separately.
We could cry together. Have
I
a
mean,
baby
yeah.
party.
So you would go up the stairs, and it essentially leads to a small space that has either stairs leading further up, or there's a single doorway that. I guess at this point, I don't know if Jaffa would have closed the door or not.
No.
So it would be an open doorway with the spare
on the
bedroom
floor.
that Jaffa was sitting in.
She's on the floor. Lying on the
Okay.
floor. On her back. Like starfish. Almost.
Doing what? Is she
She's lying.
crying?
No, she's not even crying. That's the sad thing.
No, Isla will go in there and lie next to her in
Hey,
solidarity.
how are you?
Hey, how are ya?
Hey, how are you? Actually, that was pretty good.
Oh no.
Whoa! Wait, sorry, I just surprised myself. Go on.
You're good. She just sniffles and shakes her head.
Can't tell you how sorry I am.
You didn't do anything.
I know.
In
I'll
fact,
be right
you
back.
helped. I should be thanking you.
No, everything that happened here. Wish it should have been avoided somehow.
Well, not your fault.
Still sorry. How's your brain feeling?
My brain?
Yeah.
What? Did something happen to it? I don't remember.
No. She's asking Are you emotionally okay? That's. But no,
Our Punisher smoked me. I couldn't see anything.
I wasn't with you for a lot of that fight.
We were, you know, fine.
I don't know how long it'll take, or what the right way to go about it is, but I'll do anything I can to right this wrong for you.
And I just couldn't tell which way to dash, and I ended up dashing toward them.
I'm gonna do my best. Thanks for the help. It means a lot.
This
All
might
you guys
be
are here.
this might be a lot to ask, but what was this place like before all of this?
It had, well, none of the dead stuff around, other than dried leaves on the floor. And there's more bird song. And you could hear the water and the creeks going by, and people going about their day, some of them flying, some of them walking around. Just sounded like life.
And I mean, must have been a shock to come back here.
I've been trying not to look too closely. We have a job, we have a task that I can help with.
I know.
And it's not over yet.
Not nearly. Maybe,
Our two randoms were duos.
maybe after some time, maybe someday, we can hear those things again. Maybe people can be here again. Won't ever be the same, but
That's what I'm hoping. That's what this is all for, really.
I would have loved to see it. Don't get me wrong, grandfather tree, I'm sure it's not ideal, but nice regardless. Something about all these families, your family, all these druids, all these, even all these plants, all these places, just we'll get it back somehow.
As long as it's safe again.
No snakes?
Honestly, there's not a ton in the forest. I'm still
Still suspicious about that. No.
And you know, even the kids here generally know not to mess with them.
Yeah, I mean, comes with the forest, comes with the territory. I suppose.
Frogs, on the other hand.
Frogs.
Yeah, you could hear them, especially in the summer.
What type of frogs?
I don't know their name. There's a ton of little ones. They're green.
Are they shiny?
A little bit.
I like those.
I'm making this up. I have no idea.
Shiny tree frog, easy.
Well, it's a jungle. I was thinking more of like, oh gosh, I'm thinking back to this summer. Actually, I saw a bunch of baby frogs all over the floor, and I was like, it was cute.
That's cool.
Like they just appeared after the rain. You know, people thought the rain like brought the frogs, not that they were hatching out of the ground.
Raining frogs.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the little green and brown ones. Mostly brown, honestly.
Anyway, regardless. Probably just lie there in silence.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeping each other company. Good times.
Yeah.
Good times. Bad times, really, but good times.
That's like weather in the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she didn't even ask. It's just been. But I mean, you've got your mother was here. Like that's a lot for you to take in too. That she knew this whole time. Duress.
Yeah.
I mean, she could have. It's hard to bring up, but could have said something.
It's a lot to feel in a matter of a few hours. Knowing I could have died and she saved me. And also that she's kept this from me. I don't think I've ever quite felt this hurt. But I don't know how to feel. And to know my mother is responsible again for more and more hurt and more death and pain. Whether a lot or a little is a burden.
That's the first time he's even hit me. He's just been spamming the whole time.
Suppose I'd rather know. And I think I still hold out hope sometimes. In hearing that maybe there was some part of her that was more particularly good than bad. Or that we had anything, if at all, in common. Before everything changed.
Well, it sounds like she tried to get rid of it. I mean, I don't know if she really was trying or and failed, or whether she lied about the fact.
I wish I could know.
To be fair, I don't know her at all, but sounds like she brought someone with her and was trying to.
From all I know about them, like oh, yeah. I remember lying down in the place where she died, or place I thought I killed her, or just her home, back in Lork. Something about the ground there felt like it was pulling me in. I suppose the history or the Whatever it was. I just...
Hard thing, what you've gone through.
It's a hard thing what you've gone through. I'm glad some of your family is safe, alive. I'm glad Jackson is safe and alive. I'm glad my dad's doing okay. There are things to be, say, joyful.
Oh no, I've not been doing a very good job lately.
I think you've been doing an excellent job. If I had been through half the things you've been through in these last coming times, I think I'd crawl into a shell and never come out. You're strong and you're brave.
Well, a little bit.
A lot of it.
And I've had a lot of help.
Don't sell yourself short, that's all.
I just don't want to get overconfident.
You think, you said that you had a temple back in your home, right? Do you think anyone from there would have moved back over to the grandfather tree or relocated? You think that's something that might be able to help? You haven't seen, been to your temples in quite some time.
I haven't asked when I was in the grandfather tree because there's so many family members, but I wasn't incredibly close to the other acolytes. Of course, I care about them, but I don't think they'd want to see me again either. I did leave them all as well, and they might have been a bit jealous. They tended to.
Joyful.
I was quite eager to help, and they tended to. I don't know if they were taking advantage, but give me things to do because they knew I'd say yes.
All right.
It was an interesting time. I don't think they were malicious, but we never got very close in all the time I was there.
I don't know. I feel your actions speak louder than your words do. So if they were doing those sorts of things, maybe. You don't have to be malicious to be unkind. No.
I was just really happy to be helpful. There wasn't much to do in my family. And there's just nothing much I could do that no one else could do. And I went and joined the temple. I felt a calling for it, for sure, but yeah, I thought I could find my own place. And it ended up I was so surprised being called by Lyra herself. I mean, never would have dreamed that. but you know, there were festivals I could take part in, and the ceremonies we did, or celebrations and such. I never expected to do more than that.
Well, there must have been very good reason she called out to you, and that doesn't surprise me.
I hope so.
I mean, look at what you've done already.
Powers are from her, and they've always worked, and never heard anything specific. But since that day, anyway. I hope she'd be proud of me.
Well, I'm sure she is. I know that I am.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad you joined our team.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
No.
Alright, what's the sneaky bunny doing?
Thank you. I get so self-conscious. The thing is, I like to do it, but my brain is still like, you're a nerd.
Lame.
You're so lame. That's not
Idiot.
real.
Idiot.
I don't know why.
No, I get this. You did great. Thank you for indulging me.
All right. No, that was good.
Yeah.
Isla doesn't talk about herself enough.
Bonding. Honestly, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know nothing about the tower.
I-
I was like, shit.
I feel like I've mentioned one or two of the things, but it's hard to
Yeah.
put it in there.
But we're having a heart-to-heart while lying on the floor, so I
Oh,
think
yeah.
it works.
It's giving big, like, again, Huntertail, Naps the Baluk, and
Oh, true.
Frisk
and
and
Frisk.
yeah,
Yeah, true.
laying on the floor.
Oh my god, we should like edit that clip and just have like
Yeah.
the sound of it, like the
Mhm.
track. That'd be perfect. Okay.
We were actually half talking about it, or like chatting back and forth while you guys were talking.
Whispering.
So,
Okay.
Quill essentially, when they left the door, ended up in a random alleyway.
Oh god.
And then
Wait, it does leave.
Turning around, there is no door.
Okay.
I thought
So,
I forgot because I thought they'd be like, "Oh, you can't leave the tower except through teleporting."
Yeah.
But he could. Oh, okay.
But it's like
no,
yeah,
there's a
teleports you to
door. It
random
just
spot.
it deposits you randomly in Waterdeep.
That's interesting.
That way there's no tie to like where you came from or whatever.
Got just the tiniest bit lost.
Yup.
Yeah, I saw that survival
That's
check. I
what
was like, oh.
That's what that 8 survival was, is ending up in a random alleyway trying to figure out where you are, where you're going.
I
So
have
it took them
not
a
enough
while.
spell slots to cast Ascending.
Yup. So it took them a while to find their way to the alehouse, which would have been the closest of the two buildings. Speaker's not there, so now he has to go to the Roses Bloom, which Speaker would be there. And then you said what? You've been crying in his
Quill's
lap
been
for an hour?
crying in his lap for, about an hour now, probably.
Everybody's. Oh god.
Nah, Jaffel's not crying. See, I made a big
Yeah,
clear that
but like everyone's emotional.
everyone
I was
is
gonna say,
emotional.
Jaffel's processing.
Trying to. Struggling every day.
Jaffel's coping.
Yeah.
Well,
She's doing okay. Not okay.
Yeah, there's good ways to cope, bad ways to cope.
I feel like she's gonna explode at some point. Maybe. Like as an actual pinata, like
It's not your fault.
it's not your fault, huh?
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault. What do you mean? I know it's not your fault.
I don't even remember what that's from.
Good Will Hunting.
Oh,
And then it's a parody on a lot
I've
of
heard
things.
of it.
Because
Yeah,
the first time I ever saw it was a parody on, I think it was Family Guy or some bullshit. Stewie, it's not your fault.
Probably.
But it's from the film. I think.
I've seen like a review of the movie. I want to watch it.
It's a good movie. I'd watch it with you. It's good.
That has Robin Williams, doesn't it?
Yes. Robin Williams and Matt Damon. Yeah. I think.
And I
Young
was
Matt Damon.
dating Matt Damon. Sorry. Scary movie. Every time I hear it.
Oh my gosh, I deleted.
How come they don't make scary movies anymore?
What's Don's been up to?
The parody genre is just a lot less saturated. They don't do it
Just
now.
hanging out.
Don't come
Just
cry with
vibing.
us.
All the lore.
Yeah, come cry with us.
Yeah,
and
now
talk
we
lore.
gotta get
Now we got Donk War.
Ask Donk. Yeah.
We'll have a little gab. It'd be so funny
No
though. imagine-
crying sessions.
No, we don't cry. We just talk.
Yeah, I was done crying now.
Yeah, none of us are crying. We're just all processing.
Well, Quill's crying.
Quill's
Quill's
crying.
crying.
Quill is
Quill's
definitely
crying.
crying.
Quill's out of the side of the building.
Quill has
That's
support.
different. It is funny to me, like the idea of like one after the other is like Jaffel's lying down on the ground, then she comes in, lies down on the ground, we have to talk, and then Donk stomps up the stairs, lies down on the ground. Hey guys. How you doing?
Oh, this is what we're doing now, yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, just everyone's left the room. Duress is sitting there for like a second. She comes upstairs. She's like, "What the fuck?" She's like, all four of you just laying on the ground.
Just lying
Alright.
down like head to toe, like each time. Just, like,
What did your party do? It's not normal.
I feel like she would lay down with us too.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I feel like she would. I feel like she's got to be feeling some kind of way about this shit. Like,
Just a little bit.
No, if anything, she'd first have, and this is for anyone that cares. The reason everything's floating is because it's all unseen servants.
Eh.
I thought it
So
was
she would have a couple of them bring pillows.
no.
Then she'd lay down.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me fix this.
Gotta at least be somewhat comfortable.
Yeah.
Jaffel's having a depressing sink into this fucking ground vibe though. Gotta have the sink into the ground vibe.
You can sink into some pillows.
That's on the ground. Nah, you're right.
I will say after a little bit of Isla walking up.
Did we leave her alone down there?
No, Donk still. I don't think Donk
Yeah,
actually
Donk's
came
there.
out. It would have been lovely if
And
he did, I
Maval.
think.
Yeah.
Donk
I
and
just
Maval, though.
felt bad for a second.
They're just really awkwardly. No, that they wouldn't be awkward. They'd be chill. They'd be fine.
Yeah. Maval's.
Don't
I
I feel like that was
assume
probably when
Maval's still.
Maval was
Wait.
asking her about
Yeah.
Sarah and Archie.
And,
Yeah.
and Donk's probably like getting seconds and thirds and fourths from
Yep.
like the servants.
Well, is Maval still drinking wine though?
Yeah. Yeah, she
She's
is.
she's gonna gauze.
Is it real wine?
Yeah.
Like this is all real, not like imaginary.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the servants are the
Oh,
ones that
God.
are invisible or whatever, but like everything else
Yeah.
is real.
That's all I need though. I need like imaginary food that you can eat for the taste, and then just it doesn't do anything to you.
That'd be great, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Solid. Oh, like in the book, actually.
The
Kind of.
book?
Kinda, yeah.
Wrinkle
Oh,
of Time.
yeah.
The goop.
I think
the
it
Didn't
happened
those
in
Victorians,
Narnia once
drink
as well.
arsenic and then throw up or some shit?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I've heard of that actually. I think it was a mistranslation of the word vomitarium. I looked this up a little while ago because I was also saying it because it's referenced in Hunger Games as like something Roman
yeah.
that people used to do.
Uh-huh.
But a vomitarian is
yeah.
somewhere that's really high in an amphitheater. It's not related to the word vomit at all. It's like related to like being sick because you're so high up. And so they didn't used to go and eat until they threw up to eat some more. But
Did the
it was-
Victorians not do that though?
Who?
The Victorians?
Maybe I was looking at the Roman one specifically, and they were saying it was a
Oh.
hoax, but
Huh.
possible. I didn't look at Victorian. but I feel bad because I think I was trying to pass it off as like something I'd heard. It's like it's not real. No, who would do that? Don't let
After a little
lies.
bit,
I mean, the Victorians put like cyanide in their eyeballs, so
Well, they they did it. They ate a lot of poison. Like they had it in their food, their paint, their wallpaper, their
Their makeup.
clothes. Ostensibly, they didn't know about any of it.
well,
Or thought
yeah,
it was
I
a.
To
Well,
be fair, we
really?
even have that with the plastics and shit.
to be fair, we do.
We don't
yeah,
know
we
yet.
stick to that.
We'll figure out in a generation or two if we're all gonna drop dead. We'll figure it out.
But I'm
might
pretty
be
sure we
late.
know. You know, all the men with the
I for one, love
microplastics in
doing
their
that.
balls.
Oh,
I see the
Oh,
plastic
shit.
in the balls. Is it bad
Y'all
though?
got
What
microplastics
are
in your
you
balls?
eating for? Why are you eating my plastic balls?
Isaac has mentioned it. Yeah, okay, there's microplastics, but are they harmful?
How's it get in your
Maybe
balls?
we
Yes,
reach
because they
equilibrium.
can do like tiny little like internal bleeding.
Wait, how's it getting in the balls?
Oh, they get
Well, it's in your
all
bloodstream,
of
meaning
them.
it's everywhere.
Then
Microplastics like
why are we so
microscopic.
focused on the balls then?
Because it's funny.
Like,
I
mean,
assume
it
that's
is,
why.
but
Because that's the only
Right?
thing that dudes care about. V, come on,
Yeah,
Not
it's
the
a way to make
wiener.
scientists actually look into it, probably.
Wiener.
literally though. Actually,
I'll take it. Let's see what happens. What if it makes us like into superheroes?
What if the babies will be
Like,
plastic in
I'm
I'm
20
willing to
years?
take the risk.
What if they are
Yeah.
Barbies?
Barbie doll.
Plastic
Yeah, the babies
bones
are more. It'd
make
be
them
easier to take
stronger.
care of.
Yep.
Nah, ignore me. I'm being silly.
Anyway, sorry, Alex.
I love you, Alex. I'm sorry.
you're
this
fine.
was
I've
a-
just been sitting here eating chips. So.
Good.
I have this. See, it's just interesting because all I've seen is, oh no, there's plastic, but I've never seen anyone say why it's bad. Like once I learned, because yeah, micro abrasions are bad, and that could be like internal bleeding or maybe infection. But yeah, how do we get it out is the problem as well. If we needed it out,
You just
A
suffer.
lint roller on the inside.
yeah.
See a lint roller?
Yeah.
What?
Good.
What kind of
Good.
water?
No, you're right. You're right.
You're right. Yeah, imagine a lint roller but inside your body. Zwamp.
Yeah. No,
Easy
that's
peasy.
in the bloodstream. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yummers.
You can fix so much with that. You're a genius, me.
Thank
Oh god.
you.
Yeah, they should hire
See,
us. We can solve the problem.
honestly, yep. After some time.
Are we
Sorry,
good?
go ahead.
Time later.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This was our educational. bit
Take
of
your
the day.
space, man. Take your space. Get in,
Go,
get in.
go, go, go.
Before the
We need a little
brains keep
newspaper to
going.
bap
Are you
us on the
sure?
head with. Yeah.
You sure?
Just
You've got
just
the
play a
punch,
sound
go.
effect to be like, it's my turn.
Just start playing music louder and louder.
That's what I need on the soundboard. Just a fucking...
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
not
no.
that one. Anyone but that one.
I didn't even play that one.
That was me.
That's what I'm saying. I knew it was me. I knew it was me because I didn't think
No,
he had it.
I'll just blast you with the.
There
That's
we
pretty
go.
good, actually.
No, it's like me ringing the bell to get the attention of all my 2 and 3-year-olds. What?
Huh?
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
after a little bit, kind of like an awkward like. Imagine Duress and Muval are just sipping on wine, and Donk is doing whatever Donk is doing.
What is Donk doing? I want to hear it from him.
Yeah.
Eating.
Oh,
What's he eating?
what did it bring any food? What did you ask for?
Yeah.
Eating.
Oh my god.
I imagine
I
she'd
need
always
Donk
have
for it.
like small finger food stocked.
It's fingers. Sorry.
Ew.
Oh,
Either like the like mini sandwiches or
Yeah.
stuff you could snack on.
Every time I hear finger food, I think of like the tea called Lady Fingers. I don't know why.
I learned
say
about
why,
those at fucking
gross.
Christmas.
I don't know.
Ladyfingers are terrible.
Yeah, they're not good. There's a lot of little cookies and biscuits that are just, I don't know, they're like classic, but I don't think they're any good. Butter cookies are good though.
The only
sorry,
thing
bring them
ladyfingers are
out.
useful for is a tiramisu.
Ooh.
Anyway,
My entire family has strong feelings about this, apparently.
yes, they do.
Yeah, I've seen them where they paint a little bit of frosting at the end to make it look like a painted nail.
I thought you were going to say something else for some reason.
Oh no.
No. What?
They look like a chode.
Anything vaguely cylindrical looks like that though. Like it's too easy.
Yeah.
It's
True.
dangerous to go alone. Take it. I never hear the word chode, and that's what it reminded me of. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so after a little bit, imagine after awkwardly sipping on a bit of wine, Duress will kind of like half turn to Mival and just go, do you think she hates me now?
Oh.
Yeah.
Chi. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Yeah. Ouchie. Oh,
Imagine she says yes.
You're matching my energy. I had like an energy drink and I'm like, ah.
Imagine
Like
Meeble says
Meeble
yes.
just, yeah.
Yeah. No, no, I don't think she could hate you even if she tried. I think she's more disappointed in how it all went down.
That's fair.
You're allowed to make mistakes in a relationship. I don't think she could ever hate you. You should see how she talks about you.
She'll give like a soft smile at that.
I think that's just something that she'll need time with.
To be fair, if this was, 20 years ago when I was still adventuring and we were still drinking at taverns and having a good time, I probably wouldn't have shut up about her either.
What?
Oh, that's so fucking cute. Ah! Okay,
I
sorry.
forgot to send the picture of the raven. Or crow, maybe.
She will look at Duress and go, "Isn't it kind of weird how it worked out, though? You're dating your colleague's daughter."
Don't no. Can't talk about it.
I don't know if I could find anything weird at this point. I saw enough in 4 years that I don't want to remember some of it. But I've seen enough that I doubt a normal person would see that much in their own lifetime.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot I don't really want to see either. Just in the amount of time that we've been going. And I couldn't even imagine what you've been through.
Also, when you've seen parties in the Feywild, you realize that anything can have a relationship with anything. So,
Feywild.
What, like a half up on a clock?
what?
A clock?
Sorry, what? Huh?
Wait, where are
Sorry,
those
that's a
from?
different campaign.
You've drawn them a lot. Oh, different campaign.
that's my campaign, sorry.
A rocket put a Reds to their team.
Wait, is he a literal clock? Like, I didn't
Sort
think about it.
of? Kind of?
Like, a cursed person.
No.
No, he's just born like that.
Cursed in some ways.
Yeah.
Cool. No, not the cursed in some ways.
I mean, it's kind of true.
He's like a clockwork angel kind of thing.
I was not thinking of that, so I just imagined just a half elf holding like
Above.
a wall clock, guessing it.
No, yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah.
Alright, good.
Cool, you gotta draw it.
Wasn't
It's funny because I didn't think of like a grandfather clock or any other clock. I thought of a wall clock.
That's the modern version.
Yeah. You know what's funny? If you tell an AI to draw a clock and give it a specific time, it'll almost always it will just put 10:10 because most pictures of clocks on the internet are at 10:10 because that's the most aesthetically pleasing. Even if you tell it specifically do a different time,
Weird.
it's not good at telling time because most of the clocks are not at different times. It also does not like drawing left-handed, like hands doing stuff, because so many reference pictures of right-handed people. Sorry. Stuff I learned this week that I'm going to regurgitate to everybody.
Nice. Yeah, don't. The damage
I
fall off.
disagree that 1010 is the most aesthetic time.
Forget what it was, but it's where both the hands are facing like up into the corners, and so it's like kind of looks like a little smile. And it,
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's...
I think it's to do with not covering the logo, whatever logo's on it, because it's for people who like sell clocks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, most of these clocks here. Ironically, the first result isn't. It's like both hands facing up. 10 and 2, so yeah, 10 is what I said.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that is kind of what I do. That's fair. Looking at the one that I literally drew earlier.
Yeah. I wonder if it's subconscious or not. See, this is what gets me going. What if I put in digital? Nah, 12:30. Looks like it.
But yeah, there's a lot I've seen.
What was the first thing that you thought of when she first walked into your shop?
I don't know. I was slightly confused. Partially because I imagine. I mean, you've seen the size of Line Mill. Everyone there kind of knows each other. So, I was partially intrigued that it was someone I didn't know. So, first I kind of suspected somebody either just traveling to Felbar or from Felbar to somewhere else. Sort of just passing through and grabbing supplies. There was the slight interest in that it's not necessarily rare, but it's weird to see even just a half-orc up here. So, I don't know, I was partially hoping for an interesting story. Someone that I could sit and chat with for an hour or two to pass the day.
She's unique.
I mean, you all are in your own ways.
Yeah. That's so weird. How we all, on the same day even, came together in this small little town that nobody really visits. And then we never left each other. Is that how your party got together?
Not necessarily in the exact same manner. We sort of, I guess you could say, picked up people as we went.
Like Isla, yeah.
Because, I mean, originally it was just the four of us.
Oh, you and your sisters.
We started out just kind of traveling for a little bit. I believe Archie was the first to join us. That was actually kind of interesting. I guess you could say he ran into us. Or he was thrown at us. quite literally, actually. We were traveling through a town, and he got into a fight where two people picked him up and threw him across the room. At which point he landed on Sarah.
That's funny.
And then Krar and Rekus promptly beat the shit out of all of them.
Oh, good.
Kind of shortly after, both Maria and Elnoris were pretty much at the same time. We ended up doing a kind of a favor for one of the temples, and as it kind of worked out, they needed a priestess to go with us to do a couple things, and we kind of just hit it off. And then, kind of, as we were planning to leave, Elnoris kind of dropped the condition on us that we had to bring Maria as well.
Oh. Because she was
My little
helping
brother
her.
has to come. Energy.
Say it again?
Because she was helping her?
I suppose that might have been the case. We didn't really question it too much, especially considering after the first day of spending time together, it was proven that she knew way more about anything outside of a town than we did, so actually was very beneficial to bring her along. And then it kind of went from there. Sarah and Maria had, I guess, a bit of a friendship in their interest in nature, albeit Sarah's slightly more focused. Norris was incredibly kind to everyone, so she was never really a thorn in anyone's side. Past that, we all just kind of kept going for a while.
How'd you get your titles?
those kind of just came to us. After a while, we started kind of making a name for ourselves. We honestly had very little input in it. I think at one point we were in a tavern somewhere and a couple of people were fairly drunk and talking loudly about some story they heard, and after kind of listening to it for a second we realized, oh, that's a story about us. But instead of naming us in particular, they were just using titles.
Huh.
And then from there, we sort of half joked with each other about each of our titles, and eventually became large enough that it was awkward to go through a city. You'd either have too many people looking at you in awe, some in fear. Sort of the becoming too well known in an area.
Oh, that thought makes my skin crawl.
It did for most of us as well. After that, we started wearing the cloaks throughout the cities. At first they were more just drab cloaks, trying to look inconspicuous. It was actually my input that we get, well, I wanted mine colored. So I turned mine into a sort of brighter blue. And then people started recognizing that and tying it to the Storm Queen. Then it became the decision of, what if we all had our own colors and tried to tie the titles to those? So that if someone saw somebody in that colored robe or that style, they would expect that to be the Storm Queen or the Viper. And then if we weren't wearing the cloaks, maybe we could walk around the city and no one would care.
So funny. There was a lot of time where we heard about you and, well, Krar, well, as your titles. I only just recently heard about the Viper. Doesn't surprise me that it's Sarah, though.
And the fact that you know it is going to drive her insane.
I'm not trying to drive her insane, don't tell her.
but it'll be so funny.
Please don't.
Fine.
Buttery told me a bit too much, and I don't want Sarah to feel like I just am using her for poison knowledge or anything like that. She is a dear friend of mine, or at least I regard her as such, so...
And the fact that you're thinking that way is probably why she'll never make that conclusion. I say Archie's always the first to make connections and the first to point out things that some of us miss. But he and Sarah always had a competition with it. What clever thing could they figure out and the other got frustrated with?
That sounds very cute.
Anyway, I don't know if you guys planned on heading back tonight, or if you wanted to just be away from everything for a night. I imagine they're all celebrating right now.
I don't think they could celebrate. Maybe it's best to have a night to themselves, though I shouldn't make that decision for them. So I'll go get them and see what they think. And she'll rise up and go upstairs. She'll look for them. Probably find them quickly on the floor.
Oh, hello.
Are you guys wanting to stay here for the night, or?
She like sits up. They're probably wondering where we went, right?
Well, Sarah did talk to... I forget the ranger's name, but she'll say her name.
Yeah, we're just running it down at the end there.
What's up? As long as they know where we are, we could stay one night if you want.
It's always funny when you have games that are just like an absolute struggle.
I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys have been hit the hardest out of. Well, and Donk too.
I bet Donk would want to stay.
Probably.
You know, we could stay here for the night.
She looks over at Jaffel.
She is whispering into a sending stone.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the rewatch.
It'd be funny if it picked up the conversation talk. I think we figured out it doesn't do that, but
Would be funny.
Wait,
That's true.
Oh, you knew I was sneezing?
Yeah, it didn't come through, but I could just tell by the start of it.
Oh, I muted it because
Oh. I just said, nothing.
I haven't tried yelling. I can't now, but
Once you get higher ranks is where it starts being harder to climb from like a 50-50.
After she's sent that, she'll turn over. She's still on the ground, of course. Here is fine.
Okay. She'll go back and tell Duress.
Not fully, I'm trying to think of the dumbest thing Jackson could possibly say. Yeah, I see you, bitch. I see you typing. I see exactly what you're doing. Yeah, got you. Locked your ass.
I got it.
Thank you. Hey, you actually got a sentence out. Solid. Solid.
See, what
That's
you don't
good.
know is he was still talking after that, but where it cut off in him talking
Mm-hmm.
was actually at the end of a sentence.
Oh, so it worked out this time. Okay. It'd be funny if, like, next time we see each other, it's like, oh, how you doing? It's like, nah, I told you about this whole thing that went on. I'm like, huh?
Yep.
Nah, I told you, yeah. I already told you about this, silly idiot. She'll sort of blow a piece of hair out of her face, like, but it's still lying on the ground. All right.
Before we've all you come down, with it just being Duress and Donk down there, she'll kind of half turn to Donk. Hey, Donk.
Yeah.
Sorry. Silly. Mm-hmm.
You're interested in Craw, right?
Oh,
damn.
imagine
Well,
he
if
says
you're just
no.
gonna say it, holy.
Imagine he just says no. Nah, not really, eh? Not my type.
Yeah, she's pretty interesting, I'd say.
No.
trying my best.
I never gave this to you, and
Trying to
if
keep up with them.
if it comes back that she found out I did, I'll deny everything.
Mhm.
True.
Duress, little player.
You just
Sorry.
love causing trouble, don't you?
She does.
I
Oh my
I thought this was
God.
going.
She'll
Oh.
walk off to in the kitchen, kind of off to one side. There is what looks like just part of the countertop, like there's no cabinets or anything there. She'll slide a hidden panel over, and from what you can see, even just sitting here, and you'll kind of hear it too as she's pulling something out of it. There's the clinking of a couple different bottles.
Ooh.
Hmm.
And then she'll slide the panel back. And she'll bring over a relatively small, like dark
If they
green
wouldn't have blocked you off, I probably would have stayed
bottle.
alive for a bit longer. I was about to start spam charging.
I'd say it'd probably hold no more than maybe like a can of soda or something like that.
Hmm.
Just to give a reference to the size of it.
Cute.
For our bathwater.
Oh,
Stop.
the bird bath water.
Oh
Stop
my
it.
gosh. That's why she said not to sell it to anybody.
Flap, like imagine. No.
Stop.
I didn't say that word, by the way. It just was
Yeah.
a lot of things
No.
I
No,
was
the taking a bird bath, SFX.
FLAP.
FX.
FLAP. Gonna spell it all out for you. Alright. We're good.
And she'll kind of like slowly hand it to you. Goes, this is
Oh, God.
one of Krar's favorite alcohols.
Mhm.
And you can only get it from somewhere in the Feywild.
Expensive taste.
Holy.
He
As
accidentally
far as
put
she
me
was
through
aware,
four.
we only ever got 4 bottles.
Imagine he just downs it.
I was
Sorry.
literally
Like,
opening the bottle as she was explaining
Oh,
on this.
Don't do that.
Uh-huh.
please.
Uh-huh.
Please.
That's funny bad.
If you can hold on to it
I still got my
as sort of a celebration for something, give it to her as a gift.
kidnapped him. Finish him. Oh,
Oh god.
Shouldn't you do that? Isn't this your gift to her? Why are you punning on us for gifts? Hmm?
Not the Stardew
I bet
Valley,
it
like,
isn't
wiki
even
for
what you
gifts.
say it is. I'm gonna take a sip.
No.
It's
Oh my
probably just
God.
You know what? I think that's
Tap
Don
water.
coded, so I think that's he wouldn't hesitate. I don't think
I'm taking a sip.
he's taking a
I wouldn't
sip.
hesitate, bitch.
yeah.
What did she do? What did she look like? What she?
Pressing X to doubt.
Sorry, Larry.
She'll kind of like awkwardly like half try and stop you and then think otherwise. As you're taking the sip, it's more of a syrup than anything.
Uh-oh. I don't want to be executioned.
But
No.
the second it even hits your lips, there is a horrid burning of alcohol.
No. Oh,
Oh, good one.
that's potent stuff.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Okay, that's gonna be really potent stuff.
Oh, good. Imagine that doesn't save.
Right?
Okay.
I'm thinking it might be a 25. If Krar likes it, Jesus.
Even the little bit that you got before stopping, half of your face starts to go numb. And that starts to like slowly spread throughout your body. And you're able to fight off some of it to the extent that instead of going completely numb, your entire body has that like pins and needles feeling of, you know, your arm fell asleep and then after like getting the blood flowing again, it starts like feeling strange. That's just your entire body.
She likes this shit.
Well, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll hold on to it.
You aren't unconscious right now is probably more impressive to her than anything. So try and repeat that.
Yeah, you know, I'll try, but I'm not making any promises.
Also, if I give that to her, she'll probably hate me for a while, so...
No, it's fine. I'll take it off your hands. Thank you very much. What is this called again? Does it have a name?
I don't know if... I don't know if you could arguably pronounce it.
Okay.
Gabbleguggabulia.
Gonna
Yeah.
call it
It'd be
Feywild
funny if it's bird
liquor.
noises.
Yeah, because you know nothing even remotely close to Sylvan.
All right, cool.
Granted, if when you do give it to her, she'll probably know where it came from, but I don't know if she'll really think about it right away.
No, she'll be too excited.
Right. That's the plan, at least.
I'll think of something, surely.
Probably around that time that Donk is putting it away, Vival, you would come down. You would probably see him pocketing something. But I don't think you would have seen like what it was or anything.
Oh my. Where am I going with them?
Donk, you're not stealing, are you?
What? Me? No.
Mm-hmm. Want to insight him?
Go for it.
Shit. I am actually oblivious of what you're referring to, but I have been stealing cupcakes off of plates. Or sandwiches off of plates. So you kind of see that a little nervousness in the eyes. No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Aw,
Um, the rest will just kind of cut in. No, I'm meddling a bit.
Oh.
How did it did 0 to
As you do.
Oh.
The girls said that they would like to stay the night.
Oh, nice. That'll turn it.
All right. Suppose that means you'll need rooms.
What time is it at this point? So it was like kind of early when we got here, wasn't it? Still.
No, the 24-hour period ended probably like midday.
Right.
So I would say probably like 3 or 4 in the afternoon at this point. And that's like at the latest.
Right.
Probably more likely like 2 or some shit.
Well,
It's just
wait, is elven wine red or white?
Generally red.
Yeah, figured.
I think it's generally red, and it can range anywhere from like a thinner liquid to a slightly, not quite syrupy consistency, but like a thicker kind of coating the throat kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just colored in the wine. And that don't make sense if it was dark.
God, Meeval is such a wine mom. God.
Yeah. After what she's been through, though, good. I support her.
She's gonna become an alcoholic.
Nope.
Like Vasca! At that one point in his life.
I don't know which would be worse, Meeval turning into an alcoholic or a wine snob.
Oh God.
both. An alcoholic
be
wine
like-
snob
Only the finest elven wine.
to get me shit faced.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I wasted my
Expensive.
I thought I was healthier than I was.
Vasca's just like begging her, like, please, we need food, not wine.
No way.
I don't think Meeval
I
could
mean,
ever
really-
do that.
We only have technically 2 spare rooms here.
It's fine. We can be on the floor. me and Jaffel. We're good.
Oh, I don't think you're sleeping with Jaffel tonight, honey.
Would it,
Oh
would it
god.
be weird to sleep in somebody else's room?
Not in this party, ale. Nope.
What?
I don't know what that means. I'm sorry.
I mean, no, it's true. No, sorry, I just didn't understand what the conversation is.
Not in this party.
Not in this party. Yeah, I mean, we
We're
do
friends.
sleepovers often. Yes.
And
I mean,
were given-
technically there's 2 spare rooms, and then there's Sarah's room, Crar's room, mine. I believe Archie still has one here.
I can't get that food. No.
That's about it.
I'm on the way back.
Wait, so wait, did Isla go downstairs? Because Jaff was still just running on the floor.
No. sorry. I was just putting in input because I wanted to.
I see. I've also started drawing Duress, but it's taking a while. I'm sorry. And I can't use magma anymore. Pain.
I
know what's
tried.
happening.
Yeah, but Duress is a very bird, and it's
She is
difficult.
bird.
Oh,
Yeah, that's very, very
Why I
difficult.
picked a bird that has a flat face, basically.
I feel like I peaked, and I can only draw. Peaked. Sorry, that was stupid.
Oh. Well, that's what I live
Anyway.
for.
Stupid. No, but
Puns.
I want to say it again because it's so stupid. But I can only draw it from the side view. I so struggle drawing it from.
Yeah, I tried doing like a 3/4 view. It's
Yeah.
a look.
This is what I have so far, but it's still very rough.
I put a pun on the little window we have. I put "ice to meet you" and then put all the kids' faces on little snowflakes for our winter.
Oh, that's
window.
cute.
Yeah, they liked it. They just like being able to see something with their face on it, really.
That's a vibe.
Honestly. Because I meant to put it up during nap, but I ended up doing it while they were eating snack with another teacher out there. And they'd point and be like, "Look, it's that! It's Emberlyn! It's Jace! It's, you know... there he is!" As soon as I taped them up one at a time. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to say random names.
Jace just, I don't think
Jace, there are so many Jaces. Jace
I've
and
never
Aiden
met a
and...
Jace. Like
Really?
Jason, yeah, but not Jace.
Well, Jace is in that one show, but yeah, Jace is really popular, or like...
It's Victor.
Any kind of J name, really.
It's
Victor, my baby. I love Victor.
It's Jinx.
Jinx.
It's Echo.
Okay, I haven't seen a Jinx. Random nature names too. Willow and River and any kind of tree, really.
River's crazy to
Just
me.
over the years. I
really
know.
don't
Okay, I remember the first time I heard the name
understand,
River.
but River's crazy.
Oh my gosh, it
It's
was a little boy.
It's not
like many years ago.
Because it's a pretty name, but for some reason it throws me off. Like I don't expect it to be a name. River.
What's funny is I don't remember how it came up, but we ended up talking about why he had that name, and they asked his older sister what they should name the baby, and she said River, and they went with it.
That's pretty cute.
I'm
actually.
like,
Yeah.
I feel like you like give him another chance before you go with River.
Oh, that's cute.
Like,
That's very cute.
how old was he? Was he like a couple years older? Because I've heard silly names.
Sorry, he was 4.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
they're good. That's a good name for 4 because they usually just
Oh god, yeah.
say whatever is like their favorite noun at that
He was in
time.
the
Of the
middle of
builder
watching
at that
Jeopardy.
point. Good.
Wait, really? Really? Is that why?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, he was in timeout, and he was in the middle of watching Jeopardy, and he was like, "Oh, we could name him Alex," and my parents were like, "Sure."
That's at least a good name. Like, it's a good solid. I like that name.
I'm
seen,
named
like,
after a
couple
whore.
names that are like, no, you weren't. I was gonna say I've seen a couple names that seem like good on like adult
I'm named
men
after
and
my
women.
D&D character.
This is true. Actually, in a way. Yeah.
Wait, Sparksy, you're not actually. I forget. You've told me that story. You gotta tell me again later. Remind me.
Originally, I was named after a character from the Vampire Diaries, I think. Yes?
Hmm?
I think so.
Vampire Diaries.
Mm-hmm.
My original name.
My legal name was after a pop star, and my actual name was named after me, bitches.
Nice.
Yeah. Get fucked. My dad did like the name, but it wasn't named after anything in particular. Yeah, nice. Okay. What's happening next?
We've all look at fucking Duress and be like, well, we don't mind if we have to share a room, or Donk, do you want your own room, or do you want us, you know?
I don't need my own room. I'll sleep wherever. long as there's pillows.
But it's up to you. Like I said, we have 2 spare rooms. So like Isla and Donk could take each one, and then I guess it's really up to Jaffel if she feels like it.
Isla takes up a little too much room. I don't know if I can
Wait, no, I took my headset off to take my hair out. What happened?
Nah, we're
I have a
discussing
itchy.
room requirements, and Donk saying you take up too much room.
I
Oh
guess
yeah,
it's
yeah.
really up to what Jaffel wants to do. If she wants her own room, or but like I said, you could take Sarah's room, garage room.
I'll
They won't.
take
They wouldn't really notice.
Sarah's room.
You're gonna snoop. You snoop. You snooper.
You're not here.
I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
I would like a spare room, please. Anyone's willing to join, I don't care.
Sparksy, do you like to color?
No.
Oh, if anyone wants to color these in, I don't want to draw anymore.
Oh, bro, I would, but my fucking magma hates me. I can't do it.
You could
Do you think
screenshot for good. I don't care.
Quill will be back.
Ah. Shit.
This is why we don't let the party go off alone.
She walks up. She walks down the staircase. Yeah. Nobody.
Yeah,
wants
good
us
luck
to
with that.
do it. What was I? I swear I
Knowing
was looking
him,
at
he's probably off cheating.
No.
And he'll probably be there all night.
I've been drinking soda, not water. I'll be right back.
soda.
He doesn't really seem like the type to.
I'm joking. Apparently that's his good friend.
Gotcha.
Make Duress think Quill's a cheater.
Spreading fucking rumors about me.
Well, you
Big
had to
boss.
leave, so
Yeah, I had to go see my good friend.
yeah. Your good friend.
His good friend, who he's totally going to share a bed with, but no, no.
I don't. Oh man, I better find him.
I mean, I don't know how terribly important it is to.
I am back.
No.
I just don't know if he's staying the night there or.
We were just perfectly winning fights to where they could get back in time.
Or what?
One thing full of fights and never got a single tick. That's so.
To be fair, he has ways of communicating with others. Yes.
Yes, whether he does that with us, I don't know.
Right. Well, the only way to get back here is technically with
It's like a
my help, or I guess someone powerful enough to teleport, having been here. But unless he makes it known that he does want to come back, I don't know how he would.
That's Not great.
It is one of the
Duress not like
awkward things with this tower.
Duress not use sending?
I was thinking my earring has a message spell, but I don't think he's 120 feet away.
No, God, no.
No.
It's on like the other side of the city.
Small city if
Also,
that
we
was
got
the
too much
case.
space in magma. Sparksy, draw something, please. Or Quill. Well, no, Quill drew. Harley, we need you.
I don't think she would have taken sending, even if she can. Because sorcerers are limited on what they can do.
Right.
Seems pretty strong, though.
I also don't even
Like
think
even level
sorcerers
20
can
sorcerers
take
can only take like 15 spells or something.
Yeah.
Or less. It's not much. Is sending not on the sorcerer's spell list?
Nope, bards, clerics, and wizards.
Huh. Indeed. Ah, well, speaker has it, so.
So, arguably speaking, the only way for you to go find out whether he's staying here or otherwise would be to go find him and then convince him to tell me whether they're staying here or somewhere else. And then I'll have to bring either you or both of you back.
I could message Baska and then have him tell Trathis to tell him, I didn't want to have to use that.
Then don't.
I mean, we
He's probably
could
fine.
also just assume that he's alright.
Yeah, but it's really hard when we have a bounty on our heads.
I suppose, but as far as I'm aware, that's mostly in the Silver Marches region.
I'm sure Sarah told you what happened a bit back, right?
I mean, yes, but knowing the entity that posted the bounty, or at least making assumptions through it, I can't imagine anyone in this region cares about them.
I mean, that is also my first thought. But thinking like that'll get you stabbed.
I suppose so. It's always a possibility. However unlikely it is, though.
I'll be right back.
Alright, well. He's probably fine. She's saying through gritted teeth.
He is also a fairly skilled caster in his own right, so be kind of hard for just your everyday thug to try and take him down.
Yeah, but it's also Donk got almost kidnapped just by use of paralytic dust, and that is something a lot of people can get a hold of. Donk. And Donk is one of the best fighters I've ever seen, so...
I suppose that is true. However, there's the notion of who, if anyone, would know that Quill is in Waterdeep right now. I imagine if anyone wanted to, they'd have to properly plan stuff out. And if they don't properly plan it out, then I imagine it probably wouldn't go well to begin with. But to plan something that extensive, you'd have to know at least somewhat ahead of time your target's intent. And at that point, I don't know how they would even know. I mean, you all arrived here in Waterdeep about an hour or two ago. So, somebody discovering that Quill is within the city, and then finding out where they're staying, somehow getting access to that area, and then somehow capturing them without anyone else really knowing, would be too elaborate of a plan to somehow form kind of out of nowhere.
I get it. It's just hard to trust anything nowadays. I don't know the extent of what magic you can use, what they, you know. As far as I'm concerned, anything is possible with magic. So...
Well, I would arguably say that is true. It is only true to a certain extent. I mean, your everyday person wouldn't be able to even cast a simple chromatic orb. It'd be harder to find somebody specialized in a specific school of magic that would somehow either predict or informs you that a specific person arrived somewhere. And then if that person is specialized in that kind of magic, then they would also need to know somebody with the capabilities of capturing said person. Because if you're that specialized in the ability to discern their location, then you're obviously not specialized in capturing that person. So they would have to be either a group of people particularly skilled, such as a group maybe similar to yourself, but also focused on one very specific task, which would be a rarity in and of itself. The odds of that group also being in Waterdeep is fairly low. Also, the fact of that group being capable of doing that while he's in the presence of others who arguably are also decent casters. There's a lot that would have to horribly go wrong for him to be at any severe risk. And at which point, I couldn't tell you the odds of that, and I would be utterly surprised if it actually happened. That being said, if it also did happen, well, you'd have myself and several others that would help you find him and subsequently probably destroy whoever did it.
All right.
Be hilarious if he got attacked anyway.
Also, if I'm wrong, I owe you something.
Okay.
Now, come. Maybe go grab Jafflin Isla and we'll have an actual dinner, and then those just kind of hang around for the night.
Mm-hmm. She'll go grab Isla and Jaffel.
Okay. I mean, unless there's much else you guys would have somewhere in between a feast and a dinner.
I like it's no cooking, but that's okay. She's tired.
Is there any fish?
Probably.
Okay.
It is water deep, so
Yeah.
I imagine. Also, later in the night, Mival, you would get this from Speaker.
Okay.
Ears is a funny nickname.
Oh, there's such a thing.
Imagine Quill like half traumatized, tearfully recounting the story of the battles, and Speaker's just like, damn, that's kind of cool though.
So he'd be trying to convince you to like recreate some of it with illusions.
Just like the most depressed minor illusion ever. But he shows him what the trees look like.
With this feeling. I didn't mean to put a little teardrop, whatever the fuck that thing is, but you know, let's go.
Alright.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else for the night?
Is there like a 4-hour downtime? Or
Probably.
anything? She wants to read her nature book.
Okay.
Can I do my insight?
Sure.
Sobbing through insight.
Cool.
Sobbing through insight.
Yeah.
I think you're both on D10s right now. And it's gonna need to be a 1.
Yep. Jesus.
Oh. Not for either of you.
What did I roll? Because it didn't show up for me.
Oh, you got a 4.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I guess, by the way, Mival, Sarah's room would have a lot of, like, dark greens with the sort of, like, slight mix of some browns to make it more of, like, a muddled, like, forest camouflage style.
Cool.
Okay. But yeah, if there's nothing else for throughout the night.
I'm writing a thing to Vasca, but keep going. For the night, but yeah.
Right. Yeah, if there's nothing else for this night, then we will go into the morning. Jeff, are you sleeping in Duress's room?
Of course.
Okay.
Huffing and puffing. No, I'm kidding. She'll probably be standoffish, but of course she won't. She won't. Not. No way.
But yeah, so you guys will come to in the morning. By the time you get downstairs, there's already a breakfast buffet.
Hooray!
But I'd say, like, kind of as you guys are eating, or finishing up at least. Duress would go. Alright, so I don't know. I guess we should probably run into the city and grab Quill, and then I can bring you guys back. I shouldn't keep you away for too long. Partially because I imagine you'll have some kind of reward for helping.
Yeah, are you gonna want a cut of that reward since you came in and saved the day, or?
Dunk.
I'm just saying.
I mean, she kinda did.
She
That's
kinda
unravel,
did.
but
She
she kinda
kinda
did.
did, yeah,
She
she
absolutely
kinda
did.
I don't need it.
All right, well, you could have Jaffel's half. Let's go.
Damn.
Wait, how do we get out of here?
Through this doorway, we'll end up in a sort of random alleyway. At which point, we'll just have to figure out where he is.
Probably at the one place that I forget its name.
The Dragon's Den Hall.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, so I mean, we can start making our way there, and then if he's not there, then figure it out from there.
Good a plan as any, that is.
She'll open the door and kind of gesture for everyone to go ahead of her.
Jeff will wait till the end. Maybe else can leave.
So Jeff will what?
She's just gonna wait to the end, so she'll leave at the end with Duress.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys all kind of walk through, like she said, you'll end up in a somewhat random alleyway. I'm gonna need somebody to make a survival check. God knows she won't.
I was raised in these streets. Hiya!
Blanc was raised in Waterdeep.
I would say, well, I don't think
Oh
that's
gosh,
actually true.
sorry. I wasn't here. I spilled red soda on a light carpet.
Fuck, who knows?
No.
Ah, but I think I've got it. Because I got up immediately. I'm like, no. Why is everything dyed so heavily now? I know that soda's clear naturally.
Yeah.
Ah, everything has too much dye. Ah,
Gotta look the color.
I'm mad. I could go on a tangent about that, about vegetables and fruits not being pretty enough for stores.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry.
No, it was Loki.
I think I got it.
No, it's Loki taking soul.
Red soda.
Unless Loki didn't use
Okay. So Donk's leading the way to the ale house.
But I'm pretty sure it's
Okay.
50. And there's real.
Which I guess arguably makes sense that Donk would remember how to get to a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
They had good booze.
Were you bullying the storm?
This alley would probably drop you
You able to just grapple yourself to
actually
somebody
relatively close to the ale house.
actually get there?
So it shouldn't take long to get there. I imagine you'd walk in probably to Quill being in Speaker's lap.
Probably having breakfast together. Imagine speakers explaining something to him very like animatedly, and Quill looks half asleep.
Yep. Yeah, Duress would immediately welcome you. All right, you ready to go?
Quill will sigh, stand up, give Speaker a hug, and then yeah, I guess I'm ready.
All right. Well, everyone get close.
Close thing happens.
Yeah, since you guys are in the Hill House, right before she casts teleport, she'll kind of like look around for a second, and then just like very gently like wave to a booth in the corner, and then go into casting teleport.
Quill gives Speaker a little wave.
Okay. So then you guys would be teleported off to the grandfather tree. I guess I don't need that aura there anymore. She'd probably teleport you outside of the building that you would normally end up teleporting to if you use teleportation circle. And as you guys kind of land, she'll go, all right. Now I don't know if you guys want to head there right away or if you have other business here, but I should go talk to. Well, I should go find Archie. I imagine he's still around. And probably find my way to the Grove Keeper at some point.
Quill will sort of perk up with that. Oh, I actually had something that I was hoping to speak to the keeper about as well.
Okay, so I mean, he'll be honestly who would probably give you a reward. So we should probably all make our way there at some point. Just don't know if you want to head there now.
Do we have anything else we need to do?
No. I mean, well,
We'll have to collect our reward from somewhere.
is that where we're heading? Is that the reward collecting?
Meeval needs to talk to Vatri at some point, but yeah, that can be done later a little bit. So.
Okay, so I guess yeah, all of you would find your way towards the actual grandfather tree, and not just the area, where you would notice, sort of in some of the areas that would be partially blocked off or you wouldn't have access to. Duress is just like walking straight through, and you would see like one or two people go to say something, and then just kind of think otherwise of it. But as you get to the actual tree itself, you would see there is a pathway or a doorway that is kind of blocked off by a wall of thorns. And as she goes up, there is one druid kind of standing in front of it. And they'll go, "Ma'am, I don't think you should be allowed in. They're currently in a meeting." And she'll just kind of look at him and like raise an eyebrow. I can't imagine it'd be a terribly important meeting unless I was also there. So either we're going in or I'm skipping you. And he'll just kind of like awkwardly look at her and then look back at the doorway. Okay. And he'll wave a hand and the thorns will recede. She'll give him a slight nod and then just keep walking. As you guys walk in, you'll see the Keeper of the Grove. He'll be there around a table with, I think, 8 others. That's what I have. Yeah, 8 others. And then off to one side, Archie would actually be kind of standing there, like mostly paying attention, but not necessarily saying much of anything. But as the meeting gets interrupted, you'll see the Keeper turn to like kind of say something to whoever's interrupting the meeting, and then realize who it is, and just kind of like pause for a second. "Madam, I didn't know you were in the area." Duress will go, well, I just happened to pop in and bring this group here. I was actually looking for Archie, talk to him about something, but ended up here anyway, so I figure we can all have a discussion while you give them their payment for helping. Keeper will kind of nod at that. All right. I mean, we're in the middle of talking about our next steps towards what to do now. I suppose. I mean, I suppose I can give them the reward real quick, and then can continue our meeting with you present. It's not necessarily, I guess, too much of their business until we figure out what's happening and what they might be able to help with further, if we need it. Duress will kind of like nod at all of them. Alright. So yes, I suppose the rest of you should follow Keeper for a second. I'll stay here and talk to Archie about a couple things. If that's alright with the rest of you.
Say us or the rest of the people in the meeting?
No, the rest of you.
Oh. Quill looks horrified by all of this, by the way.
I'll give Duress a hand squeeze, and then I'll go.
Not the hand squeeze.
What's wrong with the hand squeeze, eh?
It's too lewd.
Public
Ooh,
hand
la
holding.
la.
You say that, but I think she would, as you go to walk away, like half pull you back and give you a peck on the cheek.
Oh.
Wow. A literal peck.
Yeah.
She's
a little
bleeding.
peck, little peck,
You are bleeding.
little bit. It's alright.
Like, okay. You
Piercing
guys
damage.
can give a pat without, making people bleed. I don't like the assumption.
Alright.
I would say, Mival, with your perception, or your passive perception, you would notice two things at that. Archie has a dumb smile on his face.
No.
And Keeper is kind of standing there slightly dumbfounded with eyes, like eyebrows raised.
Good.
But you'd only see that expression for like a second before he kind of like schools himself.
Good. Ah.
All right. So I suppose we can make our way over to where your reward will be. If you'll follow me. And he'll lead you off, not outside of the tree, but into another side room. And as you enter this room, there will be a small, I'd say like a small pond off to one side that has a bit of a shrine kind of built around it. As you get in there, he'll point out. So, for a bit, it was deliberated what reward we should be offering all the groups that helped. As that deliberation went on, it was made known from the tree that it would like to offer more than what we were originally intending. Originally, we were just going to offer either some coin or rare supplies, maybe an item or two to each group. But for everything that everyone's done, and for the awkward intensity that the ending of that scenario had, the tree would like to offer everyone a small boon. So, as you kneel in front of the pond and take this cup, and it'll kind of pull out what looks like a kind of smooth wooden chalice. As you dip this into the pond and then drink from it, the tree will offer you a bit of a communion and ask you of what it can and is capable of, what you would want. That being said, it will provide some examples of what it's capable of, but feel free to ask anything of it, and it'll tell you whether it's possible or not.
Anything.
Oh, anything?
I mean, you can ask anything. It's up to the tree what it can offer.
Come here, buddy.
What if it pertains to someone else?
He's running. Got him.
Then, if it agrees and it is possible, then the communion will end, and I'll be notified what it intends past that. For everyone that I guess is on Roll20, Quill will send you the list of it. There is now a handout in your journal that is called Boon Choices. And it is a list of every boon that is offered by the tree, along with, at the very end, a note of you can ask whatever and it'll tell you whether it works.
But wait, what is it called?
It should say boon choices.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think we got everyone. Yeah.
I thought it was by
This is the most open I've ever seen it, too.
date, not title.
Everything's
Alphabetical.
just sort of-
I do understand it is not necessarily a long list, but it is a bit to go through. So feel free to take a little bit to decide. I imagine there are a couple there that aren't necessarily like your first choice. Like I don't know which one of you would choose insect scatter within 10 feet of or 15 feet of you.
See,
know
I
if
would
that
take that in real
matters.
life.
Right.
I have to make them leave me.
I also can't imagine Jaffel taking you always know your cardinal directions.
No.
I was thinking that we could have two people who could do it. Ooh, all healing magic cast, and you may re-roll any ones.
Yes, that is anything cast on you, not
Yeah.
you casting onto people.
Yeah, I guess it would only work. Everybody get that one. I'm kidding.
Right. No more shit healing.
You might be able to ask if
Hey,
it can boost
yeah.
your healing somehow.
Erotic. Ooh, guidance. Wait, if they say cast guidance at will, does that mean it doesn't cost a spell slot?
So, yeah, when it says at will, guidance, druidcraft, and resistance, those are all 3 cantrips.
Yeah.
So you would just have an added cantrip to your list.
Oh, I don't have any cantrips. I could have a cantrip.
That
Also
doesn't
for...
seem right.
No,
That doesn't
paladins
have
don't
to
get
match.
cantrips.
You don't have
Uh,
to. Huh.
That'll have cantrips.
No,
That
paladins don't get them.
I also always forget you're a paladin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does not matter if it would
I'm
normally be on
not-
your spell listing.
Not the most stereotypical paladin. I'm not like the other paladin. I'm sorry.
Not like other paladins.
I'm not
also,
like
if you,
bulky enough. Is the problem.
if you want to know what a spell does, I can tell you.
Go, brother.
You open my soda now.
What do you need me to open?
Because I'm gonna spill it again. I was gonna do
I
it.
mean, I know what I would like to ask for.
Just barely opened it.
Why? I loosened it for you.
So if I ask to gain proficiency in nature as an example, what does that actually mean? That I just get a point in it?
No, you are now proficient in nature.
What does proficient mean? I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, you add your proficiency bonus. So like,
It'd be
use an
4.
example.
Sorry, I just clicked it to see.
Yeah, you'd be adding 4 to it.
Okay. Hmm.
Animal
Can it
friendship.
be something?
Can it only be what's on that list, or?
No, you can ask for whatever. It's just these are kind of examples of some of the boon choices that it can give you.
I feel like history might be better for me. But only for a
You
certain
have
amount
keen
of time.
mind.
Yeah, but history as in like murdering my mother history. So past a
My
month.
God, I remember.
um,
Wait, you could. I wonder if you could ask it to. I don't know. Some way to recall that. More dream powers.
Well, the only thing that you need
well, there is one that's pretty good in there in the sense you can ignore a level 1 of exhaustion. So I'd be able to do the dreams more often and fuck with it more without having to handle the consequences of it. I did also like the advantage on death saves a lot.
Yeah,
So
I went
I'm
back and
stuck
forth
between-
with that one because
Yeah,
like,
because it's pretty sick. That's pretty OP actually.
it's pretty good, but at the same time, how often would you be making death saves?
Like, I feel
Yeah,
like
but like the one time, it would have helped Donk when he rolled the natural one.
Right.
so those are the two I'm stuck
Oh, wait.
between.
Okay.
Could it give me could it give me expertise in something?
No.
But that's fine. Not what I
And
want anyway. It's
Even
fine.
if it could, I don't think it would be an Arcana.
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I do have 4 specific skills listed.
Oh. Who's going first?
I'm still reading.
Yeah, I know a couple of them are niche. Like, you're invisible to fey creatures.
I-
Okay, like that's
If we go to the
We are going
Feywild,
to the Feywild.
right.
that could be super useful.
But other than that scenario, it's not amazing.
I'm ready
I
whenever.
like the
Come on,
max
guys.
hit points can't be reduced. Because I think I
not
fucked
ready.
myself with that on a different campaign. Or someone did. I don't remember.
What?
I'm pretty sure I had a character who we had something happen where their hit points kept getting reduced and then they fucking like died. Like they got saved, but their max hit points, that thing.
That can be really bad.
I
I
think
think we've only had it happen like
It might have been
once.
Lucas's campaign.
I feel like I'm
I'm
gonna be
thinking.
doing the proficiency in history, by the way. So if that's accepted, then I'll do that.
History's not on that list.
That's what I
Oh.
asked you before. Wait, can I ask for it then?
Nature, you mean?
No, but I said like if it's not on that list, can I still ask for it? So can I ask for it?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about something like in general. I don't know. As far as the proficiencies and skills, though, those 4 are the only thing that it's capable of. Just due to the entity that is offering you this boon. That's the only like kind of thing that it can affect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have advantage on all death saves then. That's what I'm going with.
I don't
Wait,
know.
what?
I do
What
like.
is this? Sorry, that's not on purpose. I just have like a bunch of them on the bottom now, and I don't know how to get rid of them.
Wait.
What?
I managed to like pull my spells out in a weird way. Anyway, yeah, I'll do the death save one.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to do this, dude.
You're not gonna freaking ask the tree. You're just gonna be like, okay, cool.
Well, what am I supposed to ask of? I don't know.
Ask
Oh,
them
it
to
has to be
make you
touch.
less likely to be donked. I don't know.
Isn't that one of them though? Like if I don't
Yeah,
fail my
no,
death
it is.
saves,
It
then
is.
leave
I'm
me?
just saying, like, we're here, you know.
You gotta role play it.
You could ask nicely to the big tree god, or you just be like, "Yeah, give me the goods."
Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Gimme the boon. Gimme.
I'm surprised you're
Okay,
not
well-
asking for it actually like clearing up your memories and everything.
Oh,
I
too
can
late.
ask.
Nope, too late.
I can't imagine it would. I mean, I guess the druids are there, and the
I
keeper's
mean,
a dream
this is
druid.
the place. No, too late.
I mean,
What
even
too late
Keeper
mean?
specified
No
like
takesy backsies.
he could.
You didn't want to though, bitch. Meanie. Oh, fuck it. You know what? Fuck it.
Go over
You're
his
saying
head,
it?
talk to the tree itself.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to your boss. Hey, tree.
Yeah, that's usually our hardest
There
part.
we go. This is what I want.
Wait, can it talk back? Hey, tree. Tree.
I mean, as I say, it depends on who's going first.
I can go first, but I don't have to.
Take the
Chapel
lead
can go
there.
first.
All right.
Captain.
Hey, tree.
Excuse.
There's a whole thing to it.
Probably one that's, like,
Mushroom
practically immune
dance.
to-
Mushroom
immune.
dance.
Our druid goes up, says, "Hey, tree."
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yikes.
No, as you go forward, Keeper would direct you through the ritual of. He'll hand you the wooden chalice, and it is literally just like a very basic looking wooden cup type thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like nothing fancy. But as you dip it into the water and drink it, you'll feel kind of a slightly warm sensation come over you. And while you yourself are still kneeling there, your mind will be brought to at least to Jaffel, a somewhat familiar scene, except instead of a empty field with a singular small tree in it, you would be in front of a green field with the small tree, but then kind of off like 30 or 40 feet away from the smaller tree, there is a very large like treant looking figure. They would probably be roughly like 24 feet tall.
Damn. Big boy.
And they would look it would have a very like aged, not rotted wood, but very old wood to it. And as you kind of approach it, it won't even say anything. It'll show constantly changing visions of all of the different effects it can offer.
Mm-hmm.
But of all of the different visions you see, there is a space in the center, just in front of it, that is empty. And all of these visions are kind of off to your side.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be all you see.
All right. See, I'm not really sure how this works, but I want to be a witch. I'm kidding. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. There's no place like home. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I can't stop.
Imagine. I want.
And Jeff will multi-classes into Warlock.
Hey, yo, that would actually be ridiculous. That would be crazy.
Oh god. Who's your patron? No.
I don't know how to phrase this. I think this fucker's gonna like play with my feelings.
Hurricane's one shot. Bruce one shot.
I want to have my corrupted memories cleared up, and I want to know how my mother truly died. I want that info tree. I want it. I'm tired, man. Tired. Been a big day.
All of the visions around you will fade, and he'll kind of kneel and look at you a little bit closer.
Hi.
And then he'll reach out a branch and kind of touch you in the forehead. Just a little like poke.
Ouch.
And the vision in front of you will change into the familiar scene that you've experienced. And as you kind of stand there for a second, you'll hear this almost like creaking, like grandfather, like raspy voice. Just ask, "Are you sure?"
Absolutely. Don't you fucking cliffhanger this bitch.
Then see the truth.
Okay, good.
And there will be a shattering across that scene.
Oof.
And you'll have a slight headache from it. And as you look up again, the scene is very different. And it plays out from right before everything happened. You know, your mother's yelling at you. You're kind of like, I guess not necessarily used to it, but you would be at that point.
Mm-hmm.
But you can kind of sense the frustration on you. And then the window near you guys shatters as a figure busts it inwards. And as it crawls through the window, climbs into the house, there is no form to it. It is just a black, kind of voidless shape. Still humanoid in a sense, but there's no like discernible skin tone, there's no facial features. It's just as if a shadow were to be a human.
Mm-hmm.
I guess a shadow were to be a person. And as that figure rushes inward, you see the glint from behind it as a dagger is thrust into your mom's stomach. It is twisted.
Ouch.
And there is black crawling across her veins.
Icky.
And as it pulls the knife out, it'll reach up and slash it across her throat. And then as she collapses backwards, the figure will turn to you. And then you'll see the start of teeth starting to form in a smile. And as it shifts, you'll see your face start to come over it as it grows your hair, starts taking on a skin tone similar to yours. And as it kind of ripples across its form, you see you standing in front of you. And then it rushes towards you and just grasps you on the forehead, just a hand around your head. And there is a bright purple flash. And the scene takes on two looks. It plays out like it actually did, while a second transparent memory, the memory that was implanted into you, plays out next to it. And the memory that plays out that was implanted in your head is what you've always believed. You have a knife in your hand. Your mom is collapsed on the ground. There's blood all over you. And you flee. But what plays out in reality is after he grabs your head, the bright purple flash hits, you half collapse on the ground and like stumble around a little bit and then kind of like get back up. It forces the knife into your hand and then it flees out the window.
All right.
And that's the entire scene.
Yay!
As that ends, your headache kind of clears a little bit. And you kind of stare at the scene for a second. And then after you blink at one point, you're kneeling in front of the pond again.
All right. I'll probably take a second. Stand up. Silently, sort of head to the back, I suppose. I don't know if there's a lineup or what the deal is, but yeah.
Who's next?
So much for the advantage on the death save.
Oh boy.
I'll go next.
Okay.
Or why not? Go kneel.
And you, so you go up,
Pond.
kneel in front of the pond, take a sip from the water, and you're brought to a similar scene in a green field. In your case, the tree next to you has a slightly bluish green tint to it. But again, 40 or 50 so feet from you is the tall treant figure.
All right, I'll go up to him.
Okay. It'll create all of the different, visions of what it can offer.
Oh, thank you, great grandfather, tree of wisdom and good things. Can you make my stomach stronger so I could eat more delicious treats?
Really?
In other words, can I have the poison resistance?
Oh.
Okay, that's what I figured you were going for. I just wasn't sure if you were going with resistance to poison or
A bigger stomach. Preferably both.
You want to eat more food?
I was gonna ask for 2 stomachs, but
No, then you gotta do like chewing the cud. You don't want to do that. It's awful.
That's so gross.
Yeah.
First it was just casual talk, now they're starting to get annoying.
okay. Yeah, it'll just go through the scene of it kind of reaching over and plucking one of the visions out from in front of you and just kind of pushing it in your direction.
don't mind if I do.
And as that vision kind of clouds around you, you'll kind of blink for a second and you're sitting back in front of the pond.
Alright, I go stand. The rest. That's some good water over there. Yummy.
Who's next?
Cool, go.
Okay. Again, going through the system of sitting or kneeling in front of it, taking the cup, drinking some water. go into a similar scene, with the only difference being that your tree has a almost slight paper quality to it.
Huh?
And as you look at it, all of the trunk, branches, leaves, they all have this paper look, but on all of the paper is just rune after rune after rune.
Huh. Anything that I can decipher meaning-wise from any of it?
As you kind of look through all of it, you're seeing all of the spells that you're aware of. Even some of the ones that you don't necessarily have written in your book, but you are aware
I
of
know
that
of.
exist.
Right.
There's a slight haziness quality to those in that you can't necessarily see like the actual runic writing of it, but it's almost like a, not even necessarily a hint, but a semblance of what you think that spell work could be,
Right.
kind of in like the back of your mind.
Will's going to hesitate for probably a long time, and then look at the palm of his hand, and just ask, "Can you fix this?" And he'll hold out the hand with the curse mark on it.
The large treant figure will clear the visions away and kind of reach down, and a branch will kind of like curl around your hand as he looks closer. Such a powerful curse. But not necessarily harmful. Are
They
you sure?
almost turn someone to stone. Yes, I'm sure.
The branch that's around your hand will kind of continue to wrap around until it encases your entire hand up to the wrist. And there will be a strong kind of light green glow to it. And then the sound of, which sounds like a branch breaking in the woods, sort of an echo quality to it. And then as the branch kind of recedes around from your hand, there is no mark on your hand.
Hey!
And then there's a boom around you.
Oh.
As standing next to you in this vision is, why am I blank on the fucking name?
Warren?
Yeah, it's Torin. And he's just kind of looking at you, and then looks at the tree.
Oh.
And then looks at you and goes, "Hey, you wasted a fucking boon on this?" Whatever.
Quill just fucking scowls at him.
And then he'll fade away.
That's crazy.
Really? Comes all this way just to see what's up.
And then as you kind of go from scowling at Torin to turn back to the tree, and your vision kind of blinks, and you're back kneeling in front of the pond.
Cool's gonna whip off his gloves to see if the mark's gone.
There's no mark.
Good.
The wand is sitting in front of you with a sort of like kind of gnarled root cluster kind of wrapped around it. But is otherwise not attached to anything. So you can still freely pick it up.
I'm still probably gonna like just grab a piece of cloth or something to like wrap it up in. But yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Who's next? Isla, Meval. One of you gotta make the choice, otherwise I'm picking.
Ah.
She
I
has
can go.
infinite healing.
Okay.
Yeah. He hesitates and hello, great tree, please.
As you go through it,
Yeah.
kneel and then drink from the cup, you're brought to a similar scene. Your tree being almost like vibrant goldish quality to it. And again, 40 or 50 feet away, the large tree kind of standing in front of you creates the visions around you.
Wait, because no one said they've been seeing different things yet, huh? So she's surprised. I wanted to ask about guidance. Sorry. An ability check isn't like... You couldn't do that for rolling for damage at all, right? Like it would be for...
Oh, for the cantrip guidance?
Yeah. I think I'm picking resistance, but I wanted to see if it was the way it worked the way I thought it did. Like you roll it if you're going to... I don't know, actually.
It's weird that it says ability check, so it should be, I believe, technically any ability, or I think it counts attacks, but not necessarily the damage, just on the attack roll.
Mm-hmm. Like whether or not they hit it?
Right.
Okay.
I don't think it affects saving throws, so it is just kind of like a
yeah,
skill
the other
check.
one is saving throws, is
Right.
the thing. Gosh, because I think thematically, I want the power to help my friends. Could I have resistance?
No, that's so sweet.
Aw.
She's so cute. She is the power of friendship. She is my little
Please.
pony.
I will. It's the strongest thing. cast resistance at will. I don't know how to ask for that as a. May I have the spell, please?
He'll reach over and grab one of the visions, and then push it towards you. As it encompasses around you, you kind of instinctively like kind of reel from the fog that overtakes your vision. And as you do that, you kind of open your eyes again. You're standing or sitting in front of the pond again.
Oh wow. Thank you. She like walks off quietly.
We've all walk up.
They came on the back line.
Okay. You go through the process of kneeling, drinking from the cup.
I already almost said this in the shielding is
And when you hit the field, your tree is what looks like this almost like half rotted quality to it, and then you look at it closer and it's not rotting or anything. There is just a slight, almost like sickly green fog that kind of emanates from it. But it has this almost like purplish shadow quality to the trunk of it.
Oh.
And again, you see the similar tree and figure about 40, 50 feet off. And he'll create the visions around you.
So a fog, a green fog? Oh. That's not fair. If that's what I think it might be.
Each tree in each person's vision is sort of my way of describing your kind of inner point.
Oh.
Not necessarily like your soul or anything, but sort of an inner reflection, if you will.
Okay.
It kind of reminds me of that trend of like, you're drawing this character, but if they were blank.
Yes, if your character were a tree, I'm doing my best.
Wait, I can't remember. What did Japanese tree look like? I didn't even think about it. Oh no. Remind me.
I'm drawing my tree. Can my tree be an aspen tree? They're gold, mostly.
Sure.
Pretty.
Yay.
I mainly couldn't recall any kind of tree that looks like that, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew there were some. I couldn't tell you what they were called, so. Best I can do is describe them.
She's gonna walk up to the tree and ask, could you regenerate my son's and my husband's appendages?
it'll kneel down in front of you, and a branch will come over and just poke you on the forehead. And as it does, two recreated images of the two people you're thinking of will be on either side of you. And then the tree will kind of glance first at Vasca and then turn back to Ratan.
One lives, one dies.
Such a selfless ask.
No, I could have asked for you for one of them.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You'll see a branch, very thin branch, kind of reach down. And as it is hovering kind of in front of you, it'll kind of grab your hands and sort of push you to like just cup them in front of you. And then it'll put a branch over your hands and the end of it'll snap. And what lands in your hand is like a vial made out of wood. And as you kind of look at it, the treant will go, take from the waters and let them be whole.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry.
And as you go from looking at the vial to looking up at the tree, you're now just kneeling in front of the pond.
This tree's kind of a beast.
Right? Damn. What did I like it again? It was what? Resistance?
You
Resistance,
took
yeah.
resistance.
Can I cast that like as many times as I want without a cooldown?
Yeah,
'Cause I could
cantrips have no
cast it.
limit.
Yeah, I could just cast a ball on
So-
everybody before I fight.
Well, that one, it does say concentration.
Yeah. So it only works on one at a time? Well, I can
yes,
it can get broken.
technically. I think
Yeah.
that I'll have a slight modifier to in a second.
Even one is good though. Roxy, please draw your tree.
I don't want to draw though.
Let's make it like one of those really simple kids' books trees. That's what I'm trying to do.
Just a bunch of arrows pointing up.
Yeah. Cause frick, drawing leaves. I'm very sorry.
She checks in with Keeper and makes sure it's okay to, I guess, take from the waters.
Yo, this tree just
I'll-
talked to me.
Just kind of like half shrug and gesture towards it. I mean, that is what it offered.
She will do so.
Also, aspen trees are really cool. They flicker when the wind blows on them. It looks really pretty. Like the leaves are like different color on the bottom.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
No, sorry, I was trying to describe to Nick what Quill got from the grandfather tree, and I was like, oh, he got uncursed. And then he didn't know about the wand, so I was like, yeah, like the one, like it's attached to him and goes off randomly, and they said premature magic, which is
Oh.
I don't know if there's a better way to describe it. Every time.
Wasn't it wild magic or something, or fey magic?
Yeah, every time Quill casts a
uses,
spell, there's a chance of a
okay.
second effect going off, but it's completely random on what the effect is.
There's a chance of a secondary effect that is complete random. Well, it was. So wait, I didn't quite hear it. Can he still use the wand? Or is it just not cursed anymore?
Who knows?
Oh.
They haven't tested it. Just
That's true.
picked it up awkwardly and still has it.
I'm not touching that thing.
I don't want to get cursed again, imagine, as soon as he touches it.
Why can somebody else carry this?
Alex, are the roots around it in a way that would like prevent you from grabbing it to get cursed, or?
No, it's more of a like where you would normally hold the wand. There's a secondary layer, like a grip to it.
Okay.
So I guess technically it's still like the top like 2/3 of it is still exposed.
Right.
But there's enough there that like odds are you wouldn't accidentally touch the wand.
Gotcha.
Also, yeah, I was a slight bit distracted there. What did you give up, Val? Or did you give up anything? I feel like I misheard.
No, I didn't give up anything.
Well, it gave up the like better, like quote unquote personal.
Oh, okay. Doing it for yeah, because it was for Raton. I don't know why I like zoned back in.
I kind of thought that too.
And I was like, what are you doing? Are you giving away your tongue? Are you trading your tongue so your child can speak again? Like, what's going on? Okay.
She would though.
Oh,
She would.
She would absolutely.
And we would have to figure out how to communicate with her.
I would speak with animals. She's an animal, surely.
Oh no! Don't say that.
That would be bad. That would be bad to say. Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
But yeah, so after you guys go through this ritual, Keeper will kind of lead you guys back out. All right, I hope everyone got what they asked for or wanted. Feel free to hang around the tree, and I'm sure plenty are still partying and enjoying the victory.
Well, what's the plan for, the whole spore problem? Like, I'm sure this is not all finished just now. Like, is there
That's
what going on?
What we were in the middle of discussing before everyone showed up. So I'll have to get back to that meeting and.
Well, I'd like to hope we get kept in the loop about that, huh?
I mean, that would partially be up to either Duress or Archie. I also don't know, depending on the decision that's made, don't know how much you could either help with it, or if the decision is made to not necessarily do something right away, then I probably won't ask of any help until it's kind of deemed appropriate.
Jaffo squints.
I'm sure if you ask her, she'll tell you what decision's made.
Surely. Alright.
He'll kind of lead you back through the meeting room and have, not necessarily escort you out, but like walk to the doorway and then gesture for you guys to leave.
Okay.
The hard games. We don't have someone in each role.
Meval can't take
Quill's
her
just
eyes.
like rubbing his palm. Sorry.
Meval can't take her eyes off the vial in her hand.
Jaffel's gonna ask about it. What you got there?
Water.
I assume some sort of special water.
The way they did it.
It's gonna heal Raton and Vasca.
That's brilliant news. She'll like, cause she's holding the vial. She's not gonna like grab her hands or anything, but she'll grab her shoulders. We gotta get to Dead Snows right away, right quick.
That sounds good.
Oh, Quill perking up. Yeah, can I see my boyfriend, please?
I'm
I want to go
sure.
home. I want to go to the library.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. I'm sure Isla wants to say goodbye to her family, and I need to go to Botry. So
You're very right. But when you're ready, I mean,
it won't be
I can't
long.
imagine how excited you are.
I'm very excited.
Hey, Quill.
Yeah.
When we get to the Dead Snows, whenever we do, I know you have your own things to research and do. You're busy, but I was wondering if you'd be able to help me at some point. See, I got some clarity on my situation, and it looks like there was some sort of shadowy figure, and I'm trying to figure out what sort of person could either disguise themselves in that way or could be that way. I just might need some help doing some.
I can certainly help you look into that.
Thank you. It's comforting to know more than I did. There's still a lot more to know.
Wait, there was like a pool of water in front of our tree, right?
He was in my office.
Or was that just out the... Am I going
In
crazy?
the, you're talking in like in the visions?
Yeah.
No, it's just in a tree in the middle of a field.
Okay. Never mind.
Just with
On the
the
random
large
bench.
tree and kind of standing off to the side, like half waiting for you to take in this experience, for anyone that's not necessarily used to it.
Can't believe Torn showed up to shit talk me in my own fucking dream space.
What a little shit. That's so crazy.
That is built into the curse.
Yeah. Yeah.
I figured.
When the curse is broken, there is I believe it is a spell, Program Delusion.
Uh-huh.
That also gets kicked off, and it's weird in that the Program Delusion is technically more advanced than what the spell offers, because normally for the Program Delusion you have to set a certain like I mean, it's a programmed
fair
illusion.
enough,
You
yeah.
set a repeated thing or a specific illusion to go off. His is somewhat adaptive.
Based on how you break it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You're being haunted from another life. Crazy.
Also, I will say, considering it is getting a little bit late, we can go
Yeah.
through the rest of everything in the grandfather tree next session.
Sounds good.
You guys have been given your boons.
Thank you.
With one slight thing, Isla.
Hmm?
I know it says as an action.
I see that.
Mark it as a bonus action.
Yay! Graceful DM.
Thank you.
Yay! Thank you.
Oh, is it over here? I'll put it in my spell list.
The kindness.
Maybe.
The kindness is good.
Oh yeah, this is oh, there's. I've been going over it every time. There's this blank list. It just says cantrips, and I have never read it once.
Well, I mean, I guess if you don't have any, why would you? But I understand.
Like maybe when I first put my spells in, but ever since I've been like, oh.
I'm so upset I didn't think about that till after.
Think about what?
Having Quill ask for protection for Trathis.
Oh. Damn.
He would have. It's pissing me off. I'm just dumb.
Well, literally, as Mival, you were going through yours, Quill and I were like chatting back and forth about it. And it's not necessarily a spoiler or anything, but it is technically something you can find out if you really asked him about it. If Quill asked for something as protection for Trathis, technically the tree would have denied that.
Oh.
Because
so we'll just say it happened.
Well, I was gonna say because Trathis already has a boon from the tree.
Oh.
And you can only get a boon from one source once.
Oh.
What were you asking for him, or we're going to?
I was gonna ask for probably the advantage on death saving throws, but one of the like protective ones. I don't know.
So because you guys have been offered a minor boon from the grandfather tree, technically you can no longer get a boon again from the grandfather tree. You can still get boons from other sources if they were to be offered, but
does it count as a boon for like the three of us who just got like one-off things?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, I would say technically because like Mival's request is a bit strong for what it was offering.
That's fair.
But because it's a arguably not single but single use type thing, or it's a one-off type thing, it can offer a slightly stronger. It can offer a slightly stronger effect.
That's fair.
Yeah, as long as I don't like lose any more limbs.
Right.
Don't.
Yeah, you have that one.
Save some of that water. Wait. One, as in.
I say one use. Like you have enough for both of them, and that's it. I thought about it being only for one of them.
I was gonna say it would have been a dick move to just be like, you gotta pick one.
I thought
I could heal both, but you gotta pick one.
That would
I
be
thought
so
about it
good.
for a couple seconds.
Oh yeah, you'd heal the kid, absolutely.
But
yeah, you can't talk.
Because it is a
like,
kind of one-off thing, and it's not. You're asking for them to either permanently be fine, or you're not asking for a permanent thing. It's a one-off effect that will regenerate them.
I can fix you. Yay.
Don't lose that vial.
Yeah, oh my god. Imagine Donk
Put it
just
in the bag
drinks
of holding. Wait. Oh no.
No.
Snack. Oh, another snack. Oh, it's not, even if it's poison, look, I can drink it. It's fine. Ugh. No. Be rough. Just tastes like water. Bleh.
Oh my god.
This is how we find out
Like-
Donk is secretly had a limb cut off.
Oh, true. He just
He
grows
has
back
he has a
tail.
metal leg.
It's his dick.
What?
Sorry, what?
Huh?
What?
The
I
bulge
think all
appears.
three of you were
The
going in
bolt
different directions.
appears.
the duality of man and also
No, you
secret
weren't
third
supposed-
option.
You weren't supposed to make a comment. I was supposed to just say it and no one says anything. You're not supposed
I'm a real
No.
boy.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
Rose swoops instead.
oh. Oh, Lady Donk comes back. We've drawn Lady Donk a
Yeah.
few times. That'd be sick.
Mhm.
Lady Donk, Lady Donk. You know what I mean? I am gonna have to ditch over. I promised Nick games. But I can wait a little
might
bit.
come. But,
You may
or
feel
Minecraft.
free.
I'm going on Minecraft.
Yeah, that's fine. I
I'll
did.
probably
I
be
did.
joining you.
Ending stream right. Meow. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.